Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Puck Drops here. This is Peter Fivefoot. For some hockey, we got a 3-game stream tonight before this channel is going to take a 1-day break of a live stream. I might be a little tired just because I've been just really sluggish this entire day. I've been in bed for most of the day. I'm not sick, but I'm just very, very tired. But we've got the Devils and the Flyers first, then we'll switch to Dallas and Detroit, and then we'll go to Vancouver and Ottawa. We'll take a break tomorrow from streaming, and then Saturday we'll be right back at it. So we're right at commercial, and right from commercial, they're going to drop the puck in New Jersey between the Devils. I kept thinking it was in Philadelphia, but it's actually in New Jersey again. The Devils losing 2 nights ago on Tuesday, 5-3 against the Flyers. They were down 2-0, and they tied the game at 2. Then it was 5-2, and then they scored a late goal to make it 5-3, and that was the final score. We're continuing just for this series with the old goal horns.
Scores, stats, and highlights. If it's hockey, it's here. The official app of the NHL. Our customers have told us extra space is one of their top priorities when traveling. Delta gives you
So we'll just wait for that.
Limiting the number of seats we sell and boarding just 10 customers at a time from back to front.
We're a commercial, so again, if you don't hear anything, you won't see the TV because then I'll just get demoted from live streaming for 90 days. Demoted, I guess. I don't know if the right word, but you will definitely see something. Scott Wedgwood is going to start again. He started 3 straight games for the Devils. No Dell. Obviously, no Blackwood because of COVID. 1-2 is Scott Wedgwood this season. A win against the Islanders, a loss against the Islanders, and a loss 2 nights ago to Philly. 2-2-1 is Carter Hart, the starter for the Flyers, who is starting tonight against New Jersey. A 4.18 goalie average, 2.70 for Wedgwood, 8.80 save percentage, 9.74 save percentage for Wedgwood. It's the 1,500th game coaching in the career of Lindy Ruff. Congratulations to him. Coached in Buffalo, assistant coach with the Rangers, a few other teams as well, and now with New Jersey. As the puck is underway, taken away by the Flyers, right off the draw, Giroux shoots in. Gostisbehere off the boards and then glove down. Tipped Subban off his stick. Here's Giroux in a break. Save made. Wedgwood with the stick. Taken by Provorov, lined in there. Provorov continues to motor around, and it can be taken and careened back for the Flyers to go with it. Konechny back away from Bastian, who tries to pitch it to center. He cannot. Careens through to the Flyers, a shot on goal, and that one just missed the net. Ryan Murray, free agent acquisition from the Columbus Blue Jackets, out there playing defense. Here's Murray, the pass from the boards. Moved in for Hughes. Passes it over, a shot by Bratt, his first shift of the year, and another shot, which ricochets right into the glove of Carter Hart, and he stops play.
speed from Jack Hughes. And Carter Hart comes out, makes a good save. There's the Devils. PK Subban trouble with the puck. Drew right there tries a little move to the backhand. He just loses it. Right there, fortunate for New Jersey. Then Hughes to Pratt. See Hart comes way up to the top of the crease. Makes a nice save there.
Here go the Flyers back off the boards of the New Jersey zone. Right off the glass, Flyers pitch it to center again. Severson taking it away, and then Palmieri shot in. Here's Miles Wood, and back for Severson, who shoots it through. Andras Janssen takes a fall. Taking over with Joe Farabee. He had a goal before. Smith falls down. Farabee a shot. Wedgwood the save, and the rebound pitch is out again. Hayes a shot from the corner boards. Looks for Provorov. Provorov gets it to Hayes. Hayes circles the wagon. Goes to the backhand. Spinning to the forehand. Over from the line, and the Devils work it to center. Zacha, Sajak, the pass over to Palmieri, and the Devils are offside.
It's great to see him. Right out of the gate, keep the Devils scoreless here as the Flyers have had some opportunities. It's going to happen. Ty Smith loses his footing. Kirby's able to walk in all alone. You see what holds his ground, makes a save. Then he made a save on the rebound as well. We saw Carter Hart make a great save off Jesper Bratt earlier. I expect both goals to be on the game. You mentioned Carter Hart. He struggled to start this season. He has exceptional talent. Both will be fired up for this one.
Face-off win by the Flyers. Giroux's been really good this year on the circle. Not really anywhere else, though. There's a shot that's flanked off the boards. Provorov trying to rack this in behind. Giroux took a hit. And here is Van Riemsdyk down. Can't stuff the puck past Wedgwood, excuse me. Palmieri with a pass to center. McLeod. And here comes Pavel Zacha. Lost the puck. Zacha lost it again, but then got back for Kulikov to play. Kulikov dangles, shoots up high. Rebound careens to the left circle. And a shot there. That couldn't go. The Devils started well last game. They look very conditioned here, but we'll have to wait to see in the last 10 minutes if they fall off like they did in that game. From the final 10 minutes of the second period, of the first period, and first 10 minutes of the second period, the Devils looked off. Here's a shot by Subban and glove down by Hart.
Listen to the morning jolt on 105.5 WDAJ tomorrow morning at 9:20 a.m. and call it for your chance to win. Remember, the WDAJ Devils player to watch is Andras Janssen. Probably had his best game as a Devil, had an assist, had some scoring chances.
Janssen had an assist the last game against the Flyers. His second point as a Devil. Puck flown into the Philadelphia zone. Braun pitches this off the boards. Here's Subban as well, battling Wood and taken away. Good defensively are the Philadelphia Flyers, and this is shot all the way down, looking for Voracek. It's offside against Philly.
In his first season as a Flyers head coach, they had the fourth best points percentage in the Eastern Conference last year.
Another long-time experienced head coach that's had plenty of success making mention Cans. I think Bill's done a good job wherever he's gone. His teams always seem to get better, especially.
Here the Devils, Ty Smith right off the draw. Got it to Severson. Pitch pass off the boards, Andras Janssen. Janssen holding on the right wall. Janssen back there. Severson thrown to the point. There's a shot. And that ricocheted off the side of the net. Andras Janssen, a shot on goal. And the puck is in behind. Here's Jesper Bratt. Bratt hands it off to Hughes. Hughes backhand to the line. Quick shot. Save. Hart. Rebound. Loose in the slot. Bratt can't corral. Over to Hughes. Hughes away from Bratt. Hughes a good pass. Over for Ty Smith, a shot. And that one goes up high and back to the boards. Bratt to Hughes. Hughes back for Ty Smith. Back to Jack Hughes, the youngsters of the Devils. Hughes tries to wrap it, can't go. Janssen a shot, and that also went off. Devils buzzing here. Here's Hughes over to Severson. Severson a snapshot, and that one wristed wide as well. Bratt tries to take it away, but the Flyers maintain defensively, and they fend off the New Jersey Flurry.
Scoring opportunities already. Good to see your young gun is going.
Here's Dmitry Kulikov to push it into the Philadelphia Flyers zone. And Farabee got it right back and then picked off. Shot by Kokkonen into the zone, and he has McLeod going, who scored a goal last game against the Flyers. Kulikov with it. He's looked better. Passed it off. Late man Tennyson shoots. Saved by Hart. And he holds. Apparently, a lot of the thought is and topic is the Devils broadcaster saying. I didn't know this from the Philadelphia media and from the Philadelphia organization is that Carter Hart, who's been exceptional as a rebound controlling goaltender, this season has not been so, not been very successful, and that causes a rift as well with their team. But right now, he's doing very good at that. Flyers move in. And Albe Kubel holds, shoots to the outside of the net. Might have been deflected by Wedgwood, not sure. Right off the board. Zaka picked off. Passed by Gostisbehere from Albe Kubel. And now Hayes trying to stuff that through. There's a shot saved by Wedgwood, and the Devils will have some numbers if they can go ahead. Pavel Zacha shoots, save Hart, rebound. Cleared all the way down by Philadelphia, no icing. Didn't even get close to the red line. Here is Murray. Remember, we'll have 2 more games today. Maybe a few other games on intermission, but the main other games will be Detroit and Dallas, and then Ottawa and Vancouver. Hit on Giroux, and the Flyers pin it. It's intercepted. Shot by Gusev. Save Hart. Rebound loose. Trying to get it to Sharangovich, his first time on the ice today. Igor Sharangovich cannot collect. Here's Tennyson. Tennyson holding. Looks for Wood. Taken away by the Flyers. And then Wood takes a tumble and comes right up. And then he falls and the puck ricochets back. But here's Severson. Devils make changes behind the play. Severson shoots. He scores! Damon Severson with a rocket. 1-0 New Jersey. I did not say hi to you guys. Hi, Josh. Hi, Keith Staley. Hi. Well, what's the score right now? It's 1-0 Devils because Severson just threw a bomb over the left shoulder of Carter Hart. And as he yells, let's go to his teammates. New Jersey takes a lead, their first lead of the year against the Flyers. So the Devils come away with a crazy goal there, but the Flyers move in 3-on-2. Here's the chance away for Van Riemsdyk, a shot up high. Flyers continue. Provorov a shot over the glove of Wedgwood. Philadelphia controls. Right off the line, off the wall. Trying to pitch it in. Here's Jesper Bratt. Throws it over. Jack Hughes. No score between Washington and New York Islanders, if you're wondering. Hughes takes a hit. Janssen as well. Here's Hughes off the boards. There's Janssen. And it's Travis Sanheim across center. Sanheim shoots in. 11:55 to go in the first. Devils 1, Flyers nothing, as this will be. But icing? Think so. Devils Get a lead. Damon Severson right over the shoulder from just past the right circle on Carter Hart. 1-0. Home team. Thank you. I appreciate it. T. Stelly, let me ask you a question. This is a question we ask all our new viewers. Are you a hockey fan? And who's your team? Little late, but yeah. Oh, that's right. You're behind the game. I forgot you're behind because you're on NHL TV. Oh, that's funny.
Oh boy, my odds look big on camera.
They have FanDuel commercial, and like they just threw a football whistle whenever the guy was trying to say Super Bowl, because if you're a professional company or like anything other than the NFL, you can't say Super Bowl. Like, I don't care here because it's just a YouTube channel. You're a Flyers fan. Oh, okay. Wow. My dad's a Flyers fan. My uncle is a Flyers fan as well. Diehard Flyers fans, both of them. But I'm not. As you can clearly see. Anyway, you can't say super, like for our radio station, we don't really talk about it at all, but we can't call it the Super Bowl. We have to call it the big game or the football championship or the NFL title game or something. It's a little annoying, but whatever. Not going to fight it. As I said earlier in the stream, started 1500th game for Lindy Ruff, and the third coach in all of the history of the league with wins ever in the NHL. The only other guys are also coaching with the Florida Panthers. And there's a shot that went wide. That's, of course, Joel Quenneville, and the leading winner in the NHL of all time, Scotty Bowman. As the Devils will take this puck through Edgewood off of his side of the net, and Kokkonen tries to take the puck away. Here's Konechny. Was looking to center. He will change over to Provorov, who waits for teammates fresh off the bench. Will have some. While that was happening, the Devils could make changes as well. This is the final game at home for the Devils. On Saturday at 1, they're going to travel to Buffalo. I should be able to have that game. I have to talk to my co-host for the radio show on how that's going to work, but I should definitely have that game for you guys, as well as Detroit, Florida, and Winnipeg and the Canucks. Hey, that's funny. It's cool. Hi, Mr. Nobby. Because of my family and everything, I don't hate the Flyers as much as some other teams. So, like, if Flyers play the Penguins and the Rangers, Philly all day. There's a shot right in front, rebound, they score. It's going to be Prosser. 1-1. A Hayes face-off. Flyers control from the boards. And then Gustafsson right to the stick of Prosser. Nate Prosser, the former Minnesota Wild player, his first ever goal as a Philadelphia Flyer, and it ties it up at 1.
Signed by the Flyers as a free agent in 2019. Regular season last year played only in the American Hockey League for Lehigh Valley. And a big moment for him early,
He was on the team last year, Nate Prosser was, for the Flyers, but only played in Lehigh Valley with the American Hockey League franchise and did not play in the NHL as a Philadelphia Flyer. But he's played a bunch of other years as Severson pulls through. Played the playoffs, played multiple playoff games. In fact, he has an assist in an overtime Stanley Cup playoff goal game as there's a big hit by Tennyson behind the Devils' net. Things getting chippy. That one for Prosser was against the Dallas Stars in Game 5, and they were down 3-1 in the series. Koivu's deflection goal. There's a chance in front. Janssen tries to stuff. Cannot. New Jersey works. There's Bratt. Bratt dishes. Bastian shoots. That blocked. That was Janssen. And then Hughes. And off the stick of the defenseman Tennyson. So the puck comes back to center. Oh, wow. Cool. What is that horn? That's the old Flyers horn. For this series, I'm doing old goal horns. It's back from like 2002, 3, 4. Like we're talking like Jeremy Roenick. I guess Mark Recchi. No, not Mark Recchi. As Hart stops the puck. And there is some pushing. Prosser and Bastian as well as Gustafsson.
It's a 1-1 game at Prudential Center. Nate Prosser ties it for Philly.
No, I know. With it's the music. It's just like when the horn goes off, it's like really loud. So I have to remember to lower it when I also talk while it's going on, so you can hear me. Right now, some updates and games around the league. Boston has a 1-0 lead against Pittsburgh. 5 shots on goal to 3 shots on goal for Boston. Let's look at the other games going on. Islanders up 2-0. Go-ahead goal for the Bruins is scored by Chris Wagner. 2-0 Islanders in Caps. Oliver Wahlstrom, the go-ahead goal, and Casey Cizikas from Cal Clutterbuck as well for New York. The Rangers and Sabres also playing. Rangers have a 1-0 lead. Strome from Panarin and Buchnevich. The Lightning and the Hurricanes, no score between them in the middle of the first period. No score between Columbus and Florida between the first period. And Montreal and Calgary, also Vegas and St. Louis was suspended. I missed that. But also scoreless between the Canadiens and the Flames. And believe it or not, the Canadiens have been so good. They've played, as that's a shot on Wedgwood, is stopped and steered around. They've been so good and they've played so much this year. You may not realize that they have not played a home game. This is their first game in the Bell Center. Taken away by the Flyers. Here's Hayes. Moves in. Hayes holds. Drops the pass off, and it was intercepted by the Devils. And they're going to have a 2-on-1. Gets back. Janssen shoots. Deflected off of Hart. Flyers steer it off the corner boards and back to center for Subban to play. Back to Hughes. Hughes has it, and then off of Zacha, and then the Flyers bring it up. Here's Lindblom to push in. And now Smith hit off the boards. Controlled from Zonka's stick. Tried to push it through Lindblom. And that ricocheted off of his stick as well. Here are the Devils. Ty Smith takes a hit. Numbers for New Jersey. Severson. Zonka tried to pass it off and taken away. Going to be offside here? Maybe.
Chances from both teams so far in this first period. Shots are 9-4 in favor of the Devils. And you mentioned the Jack Hughes line. The new line with Andreas Janssen and Jesper Bratt playing in his first game this season. Boy, they're creating. Seeing the skill sets of all three of those guys. Those are all that they can get rewarded.
Nate Prosser back there. Miles Wood. Here's a hit. Continued there. Kulikov. Gusev back in around. And there's Sharangovich. Flyers pin it in the Devils zone. Feverishly defending is Philadelphia. Wood takes a hit. McLeod also can't get it out. Flyers shoot on goal. And it's ripped away from a backhander. Point blank range for the Flyers to score. They could not. Gusev off the boards. Wood is offside.
Have to make sure Flyers do an excellent job of sealing the wall in the offensive zone, anticipating when the defenseman comes down, their forwards there for support. So you get that chance to chip it out. Sometimes there's not a play to be made. I think that was make a play or a pass in the middle. Too often under pressure. Again, we're very deep in the offensive zone of reading and reacting.
There the puck will come back for Wedgwood to steer it around the boards again. Flyers controlling it. Hughes. Back again. Here's Hayes. Backhander stifled away by the Devils' defense and backed off the glass. Again, the Devils look a little sluggish late in this period, but they are holding the fort. Here's Hughes. Holds it. Drops it off. Shot. That one went wide of the goal. A good forecheck. Here's a hit by Subban by the penalty box. And the Flyers steer into Wedgwood. Taken by Hughes. Jack Hughes away from the Michigan native. Got it away from the New Jersey native James Van Riemsdyk. As this backhanded off the wall and kept into the Flyer zone. Hit by McLeod. McLeod tries to skate the stick and feed it over to Bastian. Bastian takes a hit. McLeod hits Braun. There's Bastian still on the boards. McLeod trying to take it away. There's another hit by Bastian, and McLeod comes away with the puck. McLeod to the backhand. McLeod trying to pass it in front off of the stick of Kokkonen. Kokkonen got it to the point. From Kulikov to Severson to Palmieri to McLeod, and it went off of his stick. Just shattered down there. Big hit by Miles Wood. Taken away by McLeod again. McLeod around the net. There's a penalty coming up against the Flyers. McLeod, extra man on the ice, and just as he came on, the Flyers touch. Power play coming up to the Devils. Sanheim is going to commit a penalty because the fourth line was all over Philadelphia. 4:38 to go in the first. We're tied at 1. Flyers be short end.
Peace of mind of a standard unlimited mileage warranty for visits. For those who never sell, it's a Mercedes-Benz certified pre-owned. Mercedes-Benz certified pre-owned now through March 1st. Shop online or talk to your local dealer today.
Hi, Anna. Am I going to use the old? Yes, I actually used it before you came on stream. Because the Devils already scored. Hi, Joe. I don't see anyone. I'm good. 1-0 Montreal over Calgary. Okay, I'm good. Just as I said, we're going to stream. I'm very sluggish. I'll be doing 3 games today. I'm very sluggish and tired, and it's just the whole. And it's not this. The whole day I've been not myself. I don't know what it is. I think it's just kind of preparing myself for another a long second half of the college semester, because a lot of you guys are in school already. In colleges have started. My college hasn't started yet, but next Monday, not this coming Monday, but next Monday starts spring classes. So I think I'm just like out of it because it's just that I know it's going to be a grind. Also, I got a lot of stuff on my mind too. I got to start thinking about internships, and I got a lot on my plate right now that's not necessarily things to do, but things to think about. So I might be very little sluggish today, and I'm actually going to take a much needed rest tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow as the Devils move it on the power play, but I will have another huge, as it's a huge clear, another huge stream on Saturday. But tomorrow I won't be streaming. Hi, Anna. How are you doing? I guess I don't know what to. I'd rather you just initiate conversation than me like think of stuff. That's how normally with people anyway. I don't like to just bring up things. 8:30 is when the Devils play is going. All right, back to the power play. Ty Smith. Smith careens backhander over to Hughes. Hughes in the right circle. Jack waits with it. Holds it over to Ty Smith. Smith one-timer off the slot. Severson off of his stick. Flyers it'll shot out into the Philadelphia bench. Is this going to be a penalty? Nope, no penalty. But it'll just stop play there.
This is one by the Flyers. Provorov able to clear. Past the stick of Jesper Bratt. Here's Subban on the second wave of the still play under some pressure from Raffle. And here's Bratt to play it back. 1-1 game, 3 1/4 to go in the opening period. Nikita Gusev.
Here's a shot by Gusev. That one ricocheted off. Here's Zacha. Zacha turns in the left circle. Looks. Subban holding backhand because the player that was in the middle that would have had a chance, I believe it was Gusev, or maybe it was Zacha, had fallen down. 14 seconds remaining in the Devils power play, which has not gained so much traction. Flyers clear.
Against the wall, and eventually an errant pass that all the way down to the Devil's zone.
And the kill successful for the Flyers. Clouds steers it ahead. Here's Severson over the line. Back to McLeod.
It's voted in over for McLeod. McLeod from Severson and back in again. Devils shoot on goal. That deflects away, and the penalty is over. Sanheim's out of the box. Devils shoot in. Vancouver. Final 2 minutes of the first period. It was Severson, then Prosser scored for the Flyers. 3:10 to go. Islanders 2, Caps nothing. Same time in the Rangers game against Buffalo. Rangers lead 1-0 in that game as well. Here's Hayes trying to stash that in front, and it'll go right over for where Hughes was and taken away by Hayes again. Hayes back for a chance, controlling it. Sanheim shooting, blocked away, and there's Hughes, and then Wedgwood behind the net, and here's Tennyson. Tennyson Backs it over to center. Final minute of play in the first. I got to tell you guys, as this comes to center ice for Hughes, I'm going to have to leave for about 5 minutes once the first intermission starts, because I got to do something for my family, and then I'll be right back to stream some random game for just for the first intermission. A save by Hart off of a Severson blast with 42.5 seconds to go. We stay tied at 1.
He scored his first goal in his 39th NHL game with the Devils. What forward holds the record for most games to start their career with New Jersey before scoring his first goal?
I tell you, it's not.
We established that. With 5-11, there's some dispute about that.
So I was a little off, but it wasn't 39, Jack.
Okay.
Which made people might think it was maybe because
Shot back off the board. Severson rattled in behind. Severson behind the Devils' goal. Damon Severson holding from the line. Got it back. Palmieri to jar it loose.
Devils have fired 14 shots at Carter Hart. Shots by the Flyers at Scott Wedgwood.
And that was also Wedgwood who has made saves here. Flyers are going to move it in their own zone, and that is going to end the first period. 1-1. Severson, then Prosser, Devils and Flyers tied. I'll be right back for some random game that I can find that's not an intermission to stream. And but I'll be right back. I just got to do something for my family. We'll see you guys in a little bit. I will read that stuff later. Give me a second.
Devil's Intermission Report is presented by the New Jersey Lottery. Anything can happen in Jersey.
What?
Introducing
I'm getting you ice cream and an apple.
Get your taxes done or without the office visit. Drop in, drop off. Send us a pic of your docs, and a tax pro will do the work. Or file online and get help if you need it. No matter how you choose to file, Black has your back.
When it comes to winter, you want the upper hand. So to make sure it can handle the harsh winter, we took the real-time all-wheel drive technology available in the Honda HR-V and pushed it to its limits in the most severe winter driving conditions. Take winter for a spin with a great deal on the Honda HR-V, the most versatile vehicle in its class.
I am probably one of the biggest Devils fans in New Jersey. I've followed this team my entire life. It's just been a part of me. It's in my DNA. It's in my soul. I've given plenty of Devils tattoos to a lot of fans. Honestly, in this area, I've tattooed more Rangers fans than I have Devils fans, which just hurts my heart a little bit, you know. When somebody comes in and wants an actual Devils tattoo, knowing that I'm such a diehard fan, it means the world to me. I put my heart into it, every single line, everything I can get to make that perfect. That's my team, that's my pride, and that's one of the most amazing feelings in the world.
If you're at home thinking about your financial plan, so are we. Prudential helps 1 in 7 Americans with their financial needs. That's over 25 million people. With over 90 years of investment experience, our thousands of financial professionals can help with secure video chat or on the phone. We make it easy for you with online tools, e-signatures, and no medical exam life insurance. Plan for better days. Go to Prudential.com or talk to an advisor.
Welcome to New Jersey Lottery First Intermission Report. We are wasted no time, just seconds into hitting the ice for your fifth. You got a shot off, 1 of 2 for you in the period. Just what does it feel like being back out there on the ice in an NHL game?
Well, it's great. We got a pretty good start there too, so I got right back into it with my line there with Jackie and Mango. So I'm having a great time. So it's a lot of fun being back.
Well, that's what we want to see, and your line has been really fun to watch alongside Jack and of course Janssen. What can you say about the way you three are connecting and creating out there?
Well, it's good. I think our whole game is built on speed and good creativity. So they're two great players and extremely skilled and good skaters. So far it's been pretty good. We just gonna try to get the puck in the net in a couple of periods.
All right, well, we look forward to that. Jesper, go get in there with your teammates and good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
So Jesper Bratt looking to put one in the back of the net, but it was David Severson who got the scoring starting in this one. We are tied at 1 goal apiece. Bryce Salvador and I take a look at the highlights next.
Join Bet365 now and discover the power of the world's favorite sportsbook. Watch thousands of live games, build your own bet. You can even bet on games while they're still being played. Seriously. And if you can't watch the games live, we'll alert you of any changes. We're the world's favorite sportsbook, and this is no ordinary betting app.
Research shows people remember commercials with nostalgia. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really take you.
Wow! What you got, Ryan?
It's customized home insurance from Liberty Mutual. It customizes our home insurance so we only pay for what we need.
And what did you get, Ryan?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Who doesn't love ordering up exactly what they want? That's why Optimum Business Your Way gives you 300 meg speed internet with the option to add smart Wi-Fi, business premier technical support, and mobile.
Jeez.
It's internet with built-in security for just $39.95 a month for 1 year. And if you're signing a contract, we'll buy you out. We'll even give you a $100 Visa prepaid card.
Awesome.
Get your custom bundle of services with Optimum Business Your Way. Call or visit optimum.com/business today.
If you're going to craft a crossover for the city, you want to stay connected to the world around. You consider corners, not just curves. You look architecture, inspire design. The Lexus UX and UX F Sport, the best-in-class turning radius, and our most advanced standard safety system ever. Crafted to conquer a new kind of frontier.
Lease the 2021 UX 200 for $329 a month for 39 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Welcome back to the New Jersey Lottery first intermission report. It's the last week to participate in the Devil's Face-Off Fest presented by Enterprise Auction, where exclusive Devil's experiences are available to bid on. Make pizza virtually with Paul Mary or have a cigar with Danico. That and much more. All the proceeds will benefit the Devil's Youth Foundation. Visit NewJerseyDevils.com/faceoff to bid. Welcome in everyone to Prudential Center. Eric Walker alongside Bryce Salvador, and so far we've got a 1-1 period here to get things going. We want to start just what was going on out there on the ice because we're watching here, and I'm saying, Bryce, why is everyone falling down? That seems to be happening quite a bit, and that's really what Scott Wedgwood was strong in net. Had to be for guys.
He sure did. He was sharp right at the start of the game because for whatever reason, to me, it looked like the Devils were, excited and that little bit of nervousness and a little bit of jitters because, defensively, you see PK kind of falls down here the first time, gives up the scoring chance. Thank goodness Giroux mishandles it. And then you see Ty Smith just so excited, he skates backwards, loses an edge. Again, Scott Wedgwood was ready there to match the breakaway of Derby. And then again, PK. It's one of these things where, you get a guy back in the lineup, just for Pratt, and then everyone's excited. Everyone just felt the energy. It's a little bit out of control. That's why you saw some of the Devils falling down so much.
Yeah, but things definitely did slow down, and it was New Jersey who netted one first. David Severson, I love this play here, just really taking advantage of the change out there, Sal.
He sure did. That's a situational read by a very elite player. Those are the moments in the game where you can make a difference, right? You got to give the wood line here with Gusev. They do a great job of
they're tired. So now they know they need chances. Listen, he reads this, and he comes down, head up, and the stop right here. See, that's a shot like we saw in Coliseum, where Barzell came down and beat, Wedgwood on the strong side, so on the weak side. So anytime you have a player, again, coming down that can bury it outside the dot line, far side, that's an elite level shot. And, it's nice that the Devils got one back because they had one like that scored against them. And so credit to Severson, one, realizing the transition and the change, and then capitalizing on the rush and then, beating Carter Hart on the far side.
Yeah, but then just a few minutes later, it is Philadelphia who find the equalizer in this one. This one was off the face-off, and just a tough bounce there for Wedgwood.
Yes, and what's important about this is the reason why the face-off even happened. And this is a situation where I know we're going to pause right here. Roll it, sorry. We're going to roll it. Now stop right here. Zach is going to try to hit Palmieri, but it doesn't execute this pass roll it. Right? And this is why the face-off happened. And Flyers, stop right here. This is where the confusion's going to happen on the play. Normally, you're going to have Zach, he's going to come out here. Palmieri, normally his guy's up here. Travis, right, he's going to tie up. He's going to tie up right here as centerman, right? But then JVR is going to do a great job of getting here and creating confusion in the screen. Roll it. Now stop it again. So what ends up happening, because you got more...
All right, I'm done, guys. I'm ready.
The two veterans here to make reads.
Oh, no, I have this in. All right, let's go. Let me read this chat.
Right? Coming in and pouncing on the rebound. You're not expecting the defenseman to come in back door again.
It's tied 1-1. It is tied 1-1. 1-1 Rangers Buffalo game. Thank you for the compliment. XX Sammy Girl XX. GDD games are dead, LOL. GDD games, I know this is going to be annoying for you. The one game that Columbus plays, but I'm not going to actually stream it tomorrow. I need a break. I've got 3 games today and 3 games on Saturday I'm streaming. I need a break, and I'm going to get one. I don't think we have any other games. No, and the period's going to start up again. I want to see if I'll be streaming anything on Sunday, which is going to be a non-football day. Yeah, Devils Sabres, all right. Red Wings Panthers, all right. And that's it. Okay, cool. So I'll have 3 games on Saturday and 2 on Sunday. So yes, Matthew Embler, it's right. Go Devils.
So keep wearing face masks and social distancing.
And go get tested even if you don't have symptoms.
Do it for each other. Do it for each other. Do it for each other. For us all.
So we, I think about 6 minutes they're coming back with the game.
Hey, Neil, you can earn 3% at drugstore. Buddy, I'm right here. Why you yelling?
Brand commercial. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not feeling as sluggish as I was. Problem I think was I wanted to stay all day and just kind of just sit in the bed and just look on my phone all day, and then I just felt miserable. But when I was like running or I've been talking, I feel better. So I just needed to be active and doing something. So, I mean, at least I understand that was my problem.
Check the line presented by FanDuel Sportsbook. More ways to win.
So, right now, just waiting to come back. Gustafson and Hayes on the assists for Prosser, and Murray gets the assist for the Severson. So 2 defensemen scoring the 2 points that are had today for the Devils. And it's Murray's first point as a Devil. So that's cool.
The Devils really energized by Jesper Bratt's return. They were buzzing and they came out shooting Philly 14-4 in the first period of action. But the Flyers are controlling the faceoff dot 14-2. So we are all tied up after the first 20 minutes. But we return Steve Cantalozzi and Brent Denico have the call on the second period.
Devils Intermission Report is presented by the New Jersey Lottery. Anything can happen in Jersey. Take just one SUV, make the ultimate race for SUV.
So, nope. Let me look to see if you guys said anything afterwards. You're back? All right, nice. Period's just about to start.
No matter where you go, no matter what's next, there's an X to take you there. Free is a 2021 BMW X3 X5 30i for $399 per month. I'm the director of the Cancer Center, designated by the National Cancer Institute. We're here to make an important distinction. There are cancer centers, and there are NCI-designated cancer centers recognized for world-class research and positive impact on their communities. No single person is going to cure cancer.
It'll take a team effort.
That's what an NCI-designated cancer center is all about. In New Jersey, there's only one. Rutgers Cancer Institute in New Jersey, together with RWJ Barnabas Health. You never know what winter has in store. Ford SUVs help keep you prepared. Chilly mornings, you've got remote start. Slick roads, you've got confident control. Snowy terrain, shift drive modes on the fly. Whatever the forecast brings, Ford SUVs are built for weather. Lease the winter-ready Ford Edge SEL now for $169 a month with eligible trade-in. View more offers at buyfordnow.com.
When you become a member of the Black and Red for the 2021-22 season, you'll get exclusive benefits. For more information, visit NewJerseyDevils.com/membership. We welcome you back here at Prudential Center alongside Ken Danico. I'm Steve Cantalozzi. 1-1 game here at The Rock. Gentlemen, in a 56-game season, losing streaks are not very highly recommended. Any streak has its consequence in a season like this. Sal, there's an air of importance about this game.
So here we go, getting ready for this game. This period to start now. I'll let you know when the puck drops so we can start broadcasting the second period.
I want to see them get some second and third opportunities. There's been some one and done, but we actually keep working for. You have, majority of opportunities. Although those 4 shots the Flyers had, 3 were probably grade A scoring chances, and the Devils do have to get better at the face-off circle. They have to get support from their winger. I think Bryce would agree with that because it wasn't very good in the first period. And it still matters. Shots a lot of times that's surprising. They didn't hold the play for the puck.
Tonight's game is brought to you by RWJ Barnabas Health, the official healthcare provider.
Here we go. Puck drop at center to start the second period. We've got a tie game 1-1 between the Devils and the Flyers. Prosser for Philadelphia that tied it, and the leading goal was Severson from Murray. It's underway in the second period. Flyers shoot in. Subban backhands behind the net. Here's Murray. Murray off the boards. Controlling a pass away from McLeod, who cannot control. Flyers sweep it by the Philadelphia bench. Over from Konechny back into the New Jersey end. McLeod backhands this through. Back across for Subban to shoot it down, and that is a good clear by him. Here's a chance for the Flyers in goal. Could not Hayes punch it through, but in back is Voracek for Hayes. Then over is Braun. A shot. Save by Wedgwood. And behind is Voracek again. Voracek to the right boards. There's Sanheim again. And Ben Riemsdyk jarred off the puck. Hughes almost had a break. He could not just get loose. Good defense by the Flyers. Janssen chops it through. Here's Hughes. Hit down there. And Bratt behind the net. Jesper Bratt tried to go to Hughes. It goes to the line. Severson, Jack Hughes. Hughes shoots it and goes over to Ty Smith right off of his stick. Smith to Bratt. Bratt a shot that deflects up high and out of play.
Gets a right pad on it, spills the bottom of the ice. 1-1 hockey game.
I think they've all been.
They're Lawton away from Severson as they continue to work in the Devil zone. Sajak is on the ice. He tries to get it out. Here's Pavel Zacha. Zacha turns on the Jets. Palmieri has Sajak. Sajak scored in the last game. Sajak a shot up high and out of play. $998th game for Travis Sajak, all with New Jersey. He's going to have game 1,000 in a few nights. Sunday, if he plays on Saturday and then plays on Sunday, that game which I'll have against Buffalo, that would be his 1,000th career game. Gustafson, and then off of where Raffle was thrown to center. Flyers with it. Michael Raffle to Abe Kubel, but the Devils defensively are there. It was Miles Wood away and back through again. And Smith from Ty Smith. Abe Kubel still working away. Flyers in backhander by Raffle. Went wide. Then shot in off the boards and controlled behind the New Jersey net. Good hit by Wood to jar them off the puck. Bratt with a good pass to center. Here are the Devils, Jack Hughes, but New Jersey is changing. Hughes gets flipped, but he pushes the puck interior for the Devils to work away with it. Janssen, who lost it, but still working. Pass in front for Hughes. Too far. Janssen off of his stick. Severson to go grab it. Now Hughes, penalty coming up against the Flyers. Pass by Murray. Over to Subban. Off of his stick. And still controlled by the Devils. Murray in with it. Pass over Palmieri. Blocked away. Hughes can't get it. Flyers will touch. And again, New Jersey goes on the power play. It's going to be Nolan Patrick for holding the stick, I believe, is going to be the call. Devils won the draw. Shot right off the right circle by Palmieri and swallowed by Hart.
First power play chance, they lost the 2 faceoffs they had with the man advantage. Lots of faceoffs, it's got to get better. They know that it's early in the season. Hopefully it turns around, but they get a good shot off because of a faceoff win. They win another one.
Right off the draw. Taken over to Hughes. Pass off the circle. Palmieri. Palmieri jostled off the puck. Then gets it to Hughes. Left circle Hughes. Now Smith. And gets it there as well. Over to Palmieri on the right circle. Palmieri twists it back. Got it to Smith. To Palmieri, a shot. Up high. Wood in front. And stopped by Hart. Carter Hart with the fantastic play just like that to deny interior presence. There's a wrister by Palmieri. Wow. And it went right to the glove. Thought it was body. No, glove all the way. 1:26 to go in the power play. Puck goes all the way down to Wedgwood. The first clear of the penalty kill for the Flyers. Ty Smith moves it up. Hayes was playing defense and back passed all the way for Palmieri. Hughes shoots in. Here's Miles Wood. Wood careens in back from the boards. Ty Smith back at the blue line. Shot in for Miles Wood and nothing there. The puck goes all the way down into the Devil zone. 50 seconds remaining on the New Jersey man advantage. Also from Boston, it's 2-1 Bruins. Take a look at who has the go-ahead goal there. As Gusev moves in and still across for him. Go-ahead goal, Corrali from Bjork. CC from Rustin Bluger was the game tire initially for the Penguins. And here comes Jesper Bratt. Bratt into the Flyer zone. Bratt gets hit off the puck and shoots in. Here's Zacha right off the boards. Shot in there. Gusev to the wings. To the wing. Then Palmieri got it back. Tried for Gusev. Gusev can't keep it in. And there is Patrick out of the box. The penalty, second power play of the day for the Devils, is killed by Philadelphia. Backhands off the boards, shot in. Janssen looks for it. Tries to push through, already did it. Palmieri shoots in for Hart out of the net. Hart sticks it away. Icing is being called and Konechny is yelling about something. You just think he's talking, though. He'll go for a change. A little frustrated. However,
the adjustments this season that we'll see in a 56-game schedule over 115 days for the Devils. They're in game. Practice time quite limited for every
puck goes down into the Philadelphia end. 17 face-off wins for Philly, 5 for New Jersey. Murray lost it, and then there's Palmieri and a 3-on-2. Devils bring it across. Late man Subban pass to the wing. Would not go. Hart is down, and McLeod goes falling to the ice. Hayes tries to punch it out for the Flyers. It will eventually go there. Here comes Voracek. Big hit by Murray at center, laying out Voracek, who sends it in for Wedgwood out of his goal. 13:06 to go in the second. Then Palmieri back from the boards. Devils bring it up again, 3-on-2. But then more move out because of a change. Here's Palmieri. Right off the boards, Kokkonen to try to get it. Kokkonen has it. Kokkonen with it. Shot in and is blocked away from Palmieri's stick. Palmieri's got it. Pass to Sajak. Travis Sajak. Over to Palmieri. Kulikov with the hit. And a turnover from the right boards. Shot along to center taken by by Tennyson, wearing Dmitry Kulikov's number 7 in Winnipeg and in Florida. Here's Pavel Zacha, toe drag, shooting up high. And Zacha in behind the goal. Zacha with it. Pass to Tennyson. A shot up high, saved by Hart. Here's Kulikov back. Dmitry has it. Waits. Over to Zacha. Gusev, the fellow Russians could not connect. And here's Konechny. Konechny tries to spring a pass, and that would not go. Good defense by the Devils. Devils are able to cash in, though, on the ineptitude of the Flyers' offense, as the Flyers almost went through on the bad turnover by New Jersey. Devils push it in. Here's Miles Wood. You do a bad play, you just get right back up and keep playing. That's the Devils' mantra. That's the right mantra. Miles Wood backhands off the boards, and it's icing against Philadelphia. And here they will show the turnover that nearly led to a 2-1 Philadelphia Flyers lead. But, on a play, they were going. I was waiting for Konechny to pass this puck a little late for like a Ovechkin-Kuznetsov Game 6 overtime against the Penguins type, like flip right breakaway that didn't look like a breakaway, but it was deflected off of a stick of a Devil. That's why it never went for a shot on goal. Interesting. Puck out of play as the Flyers tried to shoot it to the corner, and Janssen touches. 1-1 with 11:14 left in the second. Good game we have in New Jersey. Royal York, 1-1 Devils and Flyers.
GoldenNuggetCasino.com. Now get 200 free spins and we'll match your first deposit up to $1,000. Light up your new year with a top-loaded Cadillac, or choose the most awarded automotive luxury brand for initial quality according to J.D. Power on 2020 models, or Chanel. With an iconic Cadillac SUV, make every drive a celebration. It's 0.9% APR for 60 months plus $1,500 purchase allowance in the 2021 Cadillac.
Tie game at the Rock. Here's tonight's hashtag Cadillac Trivia answer. Can you stop us? Tweet your own questions to hashtag Cadillac Trivia. Michael McLeod, first goal in his 39th game. Look forward, holds the record for most games to start their career with the Devils.
So we are back in New Jersey for this the second period in this game.
Nice job, partner. I had no clue, no guess. And I remember that goal as well now. It was a blast down the right side. Bobby Hall, like, would have been proud, Kenny.
Konechny right off the boards. Take it, Hughes. Here's Jesper Bratt. Bratt is a late 2-on-1, now 3-on-2. Hands it over for Hughes. Hughes pass across shot. Oh, what a save by Hart. And Patrick turned it over. Here come the Devils. Hughes behind the net. Hughes sits, waits to the line. Held off the left boards, right boards. Murray shot in front. Palmieri could not deflect through. Flyers will pitch it over from the line. Got over to Hughes again. Hughes controls. Hughes sits and waits for Murray. Deflected off of Flyers' stick. And then in behind the Philadelphia goal. Here's Andres Janssen, former Maple Leaf. The puck was picked off of his stick. And the Flyers could have a 3-on-2 if they hurry. Deflected off of a blade and then down into the Devils zone where the New Jersey Devils will have it.
The Devils and their coaching staff, I guess you have to say you really like that you've only given up 6 shots thus far in this hockey game halfway through.
Back across, Kyle Palmieri is in! Deflected off his stick by Kubel. Kyle Palmieri had a chance, a toe drag chance to make it 2-1 Devils, and a great poke check by Kubel. Jarred off the pockets. Van Riemsdyk. Here come the Devils on the left side. Roaring in his Tennyson. Backhand to the goal. And deflected off here. Zacha pushing for interior position. Cannot get it. And now we've got a penalty coming up against Pavel Zacha. Flyers to the power play with 9:32 to go in the first. Right now, 3-1 Boston. They got another goal with Bergeron from Greshlick and Coyle. All right, I'm going to look at the other games as well going on. Minnesota up 1-0 early in the game against Los Angeles. Marcus Johansson from Nick Bonino and Gardner Susi. 3-1 Islanders, devastating the injury-ridden Capitals. They got another goal, Anders Lee, although it was 3-0, and Sherry for the Caps from Carlson and Dillon has made it 3-1. So it's actually 3-0 at one point. But they're still devastating them. Buffalo tied it against the Rangers. Eichel from Reinhart. Two guys that love playing with each other, alongside each other so much in Buffalo. Columbus 1-0. Mikko Koivu's first point and first goal as a Columbus Blue Jacket. Boy, if they win this game, I hope this is the game winner. From Robinson and Kukin. No score still. Approaching midway in the second period between Tampa Bay and Carolina. 2-0 Canadians. Gallagher first was from Perry and Kotkaniemi, and now Weber from Petrie and Drouin, and also Corey Perry gets his first point, first assist as a Montreal Canadien. Face off. Coming for the Devils in the New Jersey zone. Philadelphia here on the power play. Voracek thrown in behind, looking for a pass and a shot. Deflected off. A good pass from the line. So much space. Voracek with it, and he controls. Back from Van Riemsdyk, pass across, deflected off the boards. Devils are away with it. Short-handed is Sharangovich. Sharangovich slips through, and his teammates go for a change. Igor Sharangovich will chase the play. Will he go for a change? Doesn't look like it. Keeps to stay on the ice. Here come the Flyers on their power plays. The Devils killed off time with clearing the puck out of the zone, which they were not able to do well early in this year, and especially last season and the year before that. Voracek off the right circle and deflected out. Flyers keep it in the zone, though. Pass to the line. Provorov over to Voracek. Voracek, one-timer! Wristed wide and thrown to center. He launched a rocket. That just was not able to handcuff the goaltender, but it went wide, so it was fine for him. Here's Bastian moving it up for the Devils, but the Flyers get it here on the power play. Here's Patrick over Gustafsson, shot to the left circle. There's a chance in front. Flyers still trying to go away with it. Here's Konechny off the right circle. Konechny hands it off. Again from Gustafsson. Konechny shoots. Deflected away. Miles Wood is going to clear this puck all the way down the ice. Flyers are going to have to find a way here. And looks like the Devils will clear it. One last chance for Philly, taken away by Subban, and the Devils kill the penalty. 0 of 3 are the Devils and the Flyers combined on power plays today. 0 of 1 are the Flyers. 0 of 2 are the Devils. New Jersey jams it away. 2-on-1 for the Devils. Here comes Zaka. 4-on-1. Hughes across. Shot deflected off the boards. Here's Hughes shooting. Blocked again. Hughes off the right boards goes to Bratt. Bratt turned over and then shot away, and the Flyers were lucky to stay with that one. They could have had a collapse. Also stopped by Hart. Never saw it. Here is, I never saw it, meaning here's Hughes off the backboards. Tries to control back to center and moved away. And here's Bratt looking for the puck. Bratt hit by Braun. Now Lawton fights it ahead to Joel Farabee. Farabee in a hit by Bratt, but he can't knock him off the puck. Here's a chance for the Flyers. Moving on in. Great check by Smith. And the Devils take it away. And they have some movement up to center. Gusev by the boards, and New Jersey is changing. And I think because they were changing, they called icing, which means all the New Jersey players that were originally on the ice have to come right back for a face-off in front of Wedgwood. No, a penalty coming up against the Flyers. A too many men on the ice penalty. This will be the third power play of the day for the Devils. Here are the New Jersey Devils on the power play, and immediately cleared down by Philadelphia again. Taken away by Ty Smith now. Ty Smith over to center. Hughes. Hughes passes in. And back again. Hughes over to Ty Smith. Ty Smith into the Flyers zone. Smith, a bad pass. That was too short on his stick. Should have really rifled it in, and it was cleared all the way down. Rifled in themselves by the Flyers. Here is Hughes. Intercepted by Philly. Taken away short-handed. Here come the Flyers. That's a shot up high and wide. Sajak looks for the puck. Cleared to center again. 50 seconds on a very uneventful Devils power play. 45 seconds left. Bratt off of his stick. Bastian. Now Bratt. Now Bratt looks and shoots it off the boards again. Devils trying to keep in. They do. Severson pass from the line. Subban. PK. Subban waits. Lifts it to the right circle. And here's Gusev off his stick. Back to Subban. Subban a blast! And a save by Hart. Oh, nice, Roy York. That's nice. I'll have Senators and Canucks later too, if you're wondering. But that's awesome. Again, I haven't played NHL 2021 left. I haven't played any video games that have been like not on my computer in the last few weeks. I've just been playing like one video game on my computer for the last week, and that's like the only video game I've been playing. Other than that, I've just been like watching YouTube, Twitch, and like doing some other things. And streaming, of course. Bratt to center. Tapped it off. Bratt moves in. Pass to the circle. Gusev. Now and again. Severson, Subban behind over to Wedgwood. Oh, really? It's disappointing, but I'll have that game. Cleared all the way down. Taken by Kokkonen. And now here's Gusev. Passed off the line. 5 minutes till Detroit and Dallas. I'll have that game probably in the second intermission, and then right after this game is over. Although we actually won't have the start of the Vancouver game probably because I'll still have to do the Detroit-Dallas game. Here is Goss Despair. Worked it away. Flyers in front. Can't get it. Right off McLeod's stick. Bad power play. It was already killed. I'm sorry if I didn't say that. Connecting passes. Patrick too far from him. There's Pavel Zacha. Kulikov did well to jar the Flyer away from Zacha, so he could make the pass. Flyers off the boards. Moved away from Hayes. Now Wedgwood. Kulikov back from Van Riemsdyk, now off the boards as well. Taken away by Braun. Justin Braun, former Shark, gets it off. Flyers at the line. Over. A shot by Hayes. Rebound up high. Flyers had sticks up. Thought they had scored. They did not. Off the skate to the stick of Kyle Palmieri. Shoots deflected away, and is this out of play? I think so. 2:21 to go in the second. Still tied at 1. Flyers and Devils no score in the second period. That has been scored in the second period.
Born and raised in New Jersey, and my family is all big Devils fans. Started the Devils on the ball about a decade ago. We post pregame, postgame during the off season. We got members all across the country. When hockey came to an abrupt end, we wanted to provide a sense of normalcy. We delved into podcasting and providing more articles on our page to just fill the gap. We wanted to make sure the community stayed together.
Did you know you can go to libertymutual.com to customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need? Really? I didn't. Okay, I'm on by. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty. I think the sketchy website I bought this turtle from stole all my info. Ooh. Have you looked on the right side? Discover everyone's responsible for the first purchases on your card. That's my turtle. Drug addiction. Discover something better.
Your financial. So wait. Over 90 years of investment.
It's a commercial right now, and we will stay here, and then we'll probably be getting to Detroit. Well, not to Detroit, but to Dallas for the game. Remember, the Stars beat the Red Wings in a game that the Red Wings played really well in overtime. Klingberg just off of a Red Wings turnover just held the puck, and then got everybody to go down, and a perfect pass to Jason Dickinson, who scored the game ender.
Spoke about the pick, the terrific 6th-round pick that Jesper Bratt is proving to be. Only 3 active players in the National Hockey League drafted in the 6th round have ever.
Devils move in. Severson a shot in front, stifled away from Hart. 1:47 to go. In the second period, we're tied at 1. Bratt, then Severson off the boards. Deflected loose and came in front. Here's a pass to the goal. Hughes a shot. Deflected wide. Bouncing puck. Controlled by the Devils. It's a slap shot by Severson looking for his second. It's gloved down by Hart. 90 seconds remaining in the second period. New Jersey parking in front, trying to take this 2-1 lead and just not able to get anything there. From Zaka. Now Subban. Shoot, save Hart. There's Murray up over the goal. And taken from Subban. And now Zaka backhanding it through. Palmieri made a move. That's the goal. Palmieri! Save Hart. Carter Hart's been incredible. And Travis Sajak, just a key pass to Kyle Palmieri. And what a save by Hart. Devils take it, maintain with it. Murray, a shot on the point, away from Carter Hart. And now Palmieri back in again. The Devils lose the puck. Flyers to center. Konechny. This would be a gut wrencher if they were to score. Braun shoots. And a rare save in the second period by Wedgwood. Not that he hasn't been good, but just that he hasn't been tested. Not a lot. At least not a lot. There's a chance for Kubel. Rebound off the boards and off the goaltender, and Bastian goes down in the New Jersey zone. Flyers pushing for a goal. Devils trying to get their momentum back, and they have a chance over for McLeod, who fights off a check. McLeod on the backhand. Going down is Michael McLeod, a turnover. Bastian, right coming off the boards, a big hit. Devils take it, cooking, and shot wide. Then a chance right off the boards as well. Here's Kulikov. Shoots to the left side. 13 seconds left in the second period. Now 7. Bumped off the line. A good hit. Kubel off of his stick. Flyers to send it to center. Another big check. That's it. End of the second period. We're still tied at 1. A good amount of chances for the Flyers. Huge amount of chances for the Devils. But absolute stellar goaltending by Carter Hart. And we'll head to the third period. Tied at 1 in a low-scoring affair. Yeah, you're not the only person here, but the only person who really wants to talk. That's okay, though. I got no problem with that. Well, the good thing is I don't have to do the old, oh, look, he's not typing full sentences, because frankly, I understand that it looks a little weird, but it's not that bad. It's just, I don't know, whatever. All right, I just want to do something right now. Again, I'm going to be gone. It's not for the family or anything. I just want to set up my television for the Red Wings game in the other room. So once this game is over, I can just run to the other room with the computer and just literally sit down and plug this in. And I don't want to turn on anything. So it'll cost 5 minutes now, but it's not going to cost 5 to 10 minutes when we're done with this game. Not with the stream, but with this game. So I'll be right back.
So does ours. With Volkswagen's wide range of SUVs, you can all ride together. Or not. Click call and by your Volkswagen dealer today and lease the stylish and versatile 2021 Alex
cross-border SE Tech 4 version for just $349 a month.
The COVID-19 vaccine distribution has started.
Which is why I'm hopeful that a stronger, healthier future is in sight.
But it's not over yet. We must stop the spread of this virus.
Take it from us. It's 2021, but we're still fighting this virus day and night.
So keep wearing face masks and social distancing.
And go get tested even if you don't have symptoms.
Do it for each other.
Do it for each other.
Do it for each other. For us all.
Check-in. What's a hockey game without? Here's one kind of checking Devils fans will love. The official New Jersey Devils checking account only from Investors Bank. Get a Devils branded debit card you can add to your mobile wallet. Free cell phone and ID theft protection. Plus, you can earn up to $250. It's your team, your checking. Stop by the Investors Bank branch to open an account today.
Welcome to the second intermission presented by FanDuel Sportsbook. Learn how to become a part of the Devils Buy Black program, which has been developed to promote and market a select few Black-owned businesses that are located in the communities in which we live, work, play, and win. To learn more or to submit an application, visit NewJerseyDevils.com/buyblack. No goals in that middle frame, but the Devils continue to fire away at Carter Hart. It's 1-1 after 2. Bryce Salvador and I break it all down next.
At Carvana, no matter what car you buy from us, you get the freedom of a 7-day return policy. This isn't some dealership test drive around the block. It's better. This is 7 days to put your Carvana car to the test and see if it fits your life. Load it up with a week's worth of groceries and take the kiddos out for ice cream. Check that it has enough wiggle room in your garage. You get the time to make sure you love it. And on the 6th day, we'll reach out and make sure everything's amazing. If so, excellent. If not, swap it out for another or return it for a refund. It's that simple. Because at Carvana, your car happiness is what makes us happy.
Bye.
Summer driving pays off. You've never been there. Allstate. Liquor call for a pay today.
I don't know the middle one. The left one here. Charity, right? They do that on like Celebrity Family Feud and stuff like that too. That's squeaky toy.
Welcome back to the second intermission report presented by FanDuel Sportsbook. The score 1-1 after 2 periods of play, and the New Jersey Devils continue to fire away 24 shots on goal, holding the Flyers to just 8 through the first 40 minutes of action. Eric Walker alongside Bryce Salvador and Sal. Jesper Bratt, really the story coming into this game, making his season debut, and so far he's been buzzing.
It's remarkable the way he's played for not playing the game for over a year now. And that whole line has really been electrifying this game. They're dominating, play here, Erica. Everything that they're doing seems to be like they're having fun to me. And when you see that, it's uplifting. The team gets going. And so far, 5-on-5, they're controlling everything. They generate 14 shot attempts. They generated 9, scored chances for, only 7 shots. And look, everything they do is high pace, is high skill. They're
and it's like you would think that these guys have played 4, 5, 6 games together already. This line 5-on-5, and right there, you know, you see Brad get a nice pass over here. Provorov saves that goal right there, and then again, you just see the way they move the puck. You know, too bad it was fluttering there for Johnson there. He would have had his first as a double, but again, you know, everything that they're doing here, just for Brad, just the way he's moving on his edges, the puck decisions he's making. I'm really impressed with Jesper Brad's game. I wasn't expecting him to be so electrifying, you know, right off the bat here, but hopefully he can carry this momentum and the ozone puck possession that they've had. And I think something positive will happen to that line in the third period.
Yeah, and Brad's speed, of course, just matching Jack Hughes. So the two of them, I think there's a lot of fun things to come from them in the future. And of course, the fellow Swede as well, and Andreas Janssen having some great opportunities during the pregame show and of course, all season long, essentially, we've been talking about the amount of penalties that this team has been taking and the penalty kill in general. You knew they'd be on the up, and already you're liking what you're seeing tonight for the PK.
Yeah, I sure did like it. It seemed like the triggers were at the right moments. The way the PK unit moved side to side was excellent. And they didn't give him very much down the middle tonight so far. They're blocking shots, good sticks. You know, they're contesting everything that the Flyers have to throw at them. And they're getting great clear. So, you know, there's a lot of positive things here. You can just see the work. There's a trigger moment. They're closing in. Nice block shot there. Confronting the point. Now look at Travis, right? He's taking away the middle, right? Not getting too much. And then get down to Murray. Travis coming. Now Murray's going to pounce. There's a trigger moment. They get it clear. Great work. And then on this one, you can see how they do a good job of taking away the middle lane here, right? It's something they've addressed. You see Paul Murray right there. Now there's nothing. You got Murray when they go back to the flank. Look in the flank shots, you know, versus what we saw last game. Provolov blasting down the middle again. Trigger moments, and then they're on the go and they finish off, you know, with the hard work. You see, get a 4-0 error on the power on the penalty kill. So great, great kill here from the Devils. Exactly what I wanted to see, and that'll be great for their confidence. They had a big kill, the important moment of the game, and now they happen to have to kill again in the third period. They can rely on this one here and say, hey, you know what? They worked, the adjustments we made, the trigger moments, the symmetry amongst everybody was really good in that period.
Yeah, it's definitely a big area of growth from game 1 to game 2 against the Philadelphia Flyers. And we mentioned just the amount of shots and how the Devils are controlling this game, out shooting Flyers handedly. And Kyle Palmieri, he has 5 shots on goal already through the first 2 periods of play. So still searching for his first of the season. He has never began his career this long without a goal. Already 6 games in, and 5 shots, as I mentioned tonight. 1 hit out there. 11:08 of ice time. What will Cole do for Palms in just kind of carrying this team?
Oh, it would mean so much for him, Ricky. It's not that he's not trying. He's creating a lot of scoring chances, high danger scoring chances to the team so far in this game in that category. And so it's coming, right? I would be concerned if he's not going to the blue paint, if he's not getting his shots off, if he's not, aggressive. But we're not seeing that from Kyle Palmieri. We're not seeing frustration either, Erica, which are all positive signs. And everyone is going to be happy for him when he scores the goal. And look, he's a streaky goal scorer, right? And he's been here in this situation before. They're to start the season like you said, but he's gone streaks where he's got 20 games at times where he's scored a goal, but he's got 30 goals. He knows how to bear it. I'm not worried about Kyle Palmieri.
Yeah, what do you get, Sonny?
Okay, I'm back. I am. It's amazing that you guys will watch all this, even if you have to sit there for 10 minutes just seeing lights at a couch. I really commend you and appreciate your patience for that. Well, Chara just scored his first goal as a Cap. So what is it now, 3-2? 5-3 Cap. What? How did the Capitals get 5 straight? This is incredible game. Go Caps must be losing his mind. The Capitals, who are so injury stricken, give up 3 unanswered goals into the second period and then score 5 unanswered goals in the second period and have a 2-goal lead with most of their superstars still unable to play because of COVID restrictions. That's incredible. That's incredible. They won a game late the other night when they had no business doing so. And this was the Islanders' big comeback to win. What a performance for the Capitals. What a second period. Now the Islanders are down 2 goals. They got to figure out something. That's unbelievable. That's insane. I was going to do the Red Wings game because that was almost half the entire intermission. This is coming soon. I'll just coming back soon. I'll kind of entertain you guys with some commentary about whatever you guys want to talk about. And then we'll just have the Red Wings game right after this. It's scoreless right now. It's 5 minutes in. 3-2 shots on goal favor Detroit. 2-1 Rangers at the intermission. Panarin. Let's see who has the goal right now for the Caps. That's the go-ahead. The 4-3 one. Sherry has 2 goals as well. Garnet Hathaway. Not only that, but we were saying Garnet Hathaway. We said Chara scored a goal. Chara has 2 points in this game. So he's got a goal and an assist. And it's his 3rd point of the year. Yeah, Chara's not just sitting there. Like, he's playing good. Let's see if I can see this goal. I'd like to watch this goal that Chara scored. Oh, unbelievable, too. I didn't even think of this. Not only does Chara score, but I know he was a Bruin forever, and I know he played in Ottawa as well, but that might be the most fitting team to score against because that's the team that drafted him. That's the team that got him into the league. He's not known for being a New York Islander, but the Capitals played the Islanders last season. He's very familiar with the New York Islanders and their franchise, the organization. To score his first goal in his 4th franchise in Washington against the Islanders, that's epic.
The second period scoring summary is brought to you by Hyundai. The score remains 1-1 after 2 periods of play. The Devils putting up 10 more shots on goal in that second period, holding the Flyers to just 4. So they're looking for
That's a pretty epic moment for Chara and the Caps. Who won the Sens? Because Zdeno Chara, he used to play for the Senators. From what, 2000 to 2007, I think it was, or 2006. And they just talking about Zdeno Chara scoring his first goal as a Capital against the team that drafted him. Yeah, then Boston, then Washington. In fact, the only team he never played in the playoffs with was New York, believe it or not. And in 2002, as you know this, he actually played in the second round against the team that knocked out New York Islanders, Toronto. Washington Capitals. That's where he plays. That's where he just scored a goal for them. So, again, I'll say the thing which was unbelievable. I think it was 7 likes, guys. You guys are popping off. I love it. Was the thing was with him was 7 not with him, with the Capitals today. As I said, you probably heard it already, but I'll say it again because it's so incredible. The Islanders came into the second period up 3-0, scoring 2 in the first and a goal in the second. The Capitals rattled off 5 straight goals in the same period. Well, I don't know, almost. You lost in 5 games. Now, I'm not saying, the Ducks this. I didn't like either team, but that was an incredible season for you guys. A miraculous season for the Ottawa. Actually, miraculous is an overused word. I don't want to say miraculous because that means it could never have happened. No, they had a great team. They were playoff built. No, I wouldn't say not miraculous, but a solid team built to win and a team that they just caught on fire in the playoffs. And they weren't like they weren't like first in the league like in 2003 or second in the league for first in the East like the year before. They were solid. 4th in the East and 7th, 8th in the league, Ottawa, and then they rattled off those wins against Pittsburgh, wins against New Jersey, wins against Buffalo, and then a 5-game loss in the final to the Ducks. Face off to start in the third period between the Flyers and the Devils. We have a 1-1 tie between New Jersey and Philadelphia. The first goal for the Devils, David Severson. The second one for the former Minnesota player, Wild player, Nate Prosser. McLeod for the draw for the Devils. Right. Oh, that 2017. Now, 2007, I never really watched that run, but 2017, that I watched those Ottawa Senators, and they were incredible. I was rooting for them the whole time. Absolutely. There's a shot off the boards by Philadelphia. Can't get this through. Flyers keep it in, holding it, waiting. Kubal shooting over the boards and kept in around. Kulikov tries to hit Provorov. Remember, the Flyers beat the Devils in regulation 2 nights ago. This is the last home game for the Devils before the Devils will set up for a Saturday night matinee in Buffalo for Travis Zajac. Keep it on. For the 999th game for Travis Zajac, he will play his 1,000th game probably in the league on Sunday. Flipped in off the end. Zacha took a hit. Kulikov off a check. Now Zajac in again. Zacha takes a hit. Here's Farabee. Joel Farabee, a shot. Glove save. Wedgwood.
Loss of the season, 5-3 in this building against the Flyers here 2 nights ago.
5-3 against the Devils. That was that win by the Flyers. Shot off the face-off, deflected back from the face-off. Haig, a chance save, rebound off Wedgwood, and the Devils will move it to center. They have numbers. Shot in there, Jesper Bratt in his first game of the season. After coming off the COVID list, negative finally. Hughes jarred off the puck. Here's Severson again. Back for the Flyers to pitch it through. They've had a good start to this third period. Only a minute and 10 in. Janssen with a hit. Bratt with a hit as well. Oh, they were hit, checked off. And the Flyers tap pass it along the center. Shot down across, a save by Wedgwood as Hughes goes down. No penalty called. There should be one. Chance in front on Wedgwood. Goal. And the referee missed a call that would have changed the game. And it's Gonna be 2-1 Philly. Raffle. As Hughes was tripped, and as Albert Kubel went in, and then finally Bunnerman as well. And will this be Bunnerman's goal? No, it's Raffle on the backhand after it hit the post. But the officials miss a call. I apologize again. You know, you hate to say, oh, it's official's fault, but he clearly was tripped. He was clearly tripped, and so that aside, though, Flyers take a 2-1 lead.
The Flyers are a third-period team out of the gate this year. 14 goals in the third period already for the Flyers, including that one.
Here's Kulikov shooting off the boards. Flyers contain and shoot in Gustafson. Right back there, a hit by him, and then Gusev losing the puck back for Miles Wood. Miles Wood hit by the Devils bench, the corner boards. Shot in off the wall, Hayes. And now taken away again. Over for Subban, who flips it off the backboards. Taken away, the Flyers pinning. Raffle from Bunnerman. There's another player as well. Hay gets it. But there's going to be a hand pass, and that's why the play was stopped. Why play was stopped.
Flyers have 6 shots. First 2 minutes and change here, and they get the go-ahead goal 2-1. So they knew they were going to try.
So it'll be a go-ahead goal by Raffle. That is what gets them to the spot that they believe they need to be.
That's what the team's saying in the room. Let's have a surge here in the third. Now a young Devils team has to win these games and have a surge of their own and respond here again.
Here are the Devils shooting over to center. Cannot find a pass to the corner. The Devils, I wouldn't say they've been sluggish in this third period, but they've just been manhandled by a more experienced Philadelphia team. Sajak from the boards. Try to keep that through. Shot in and directed out. Right out of play. That puck bounces, so as Tennyson tried to shoot it through, it just could not.
Been good this game. 24 shots for the Devils. Not all of them were grade A shots. They fired a lot. It's a big save. There's the block. I think we're out on top.
Giroux against McLeod. Now over for Patrick. He lost the puck. Tennyson, puck in front, bouncing. Never got there. Flyers move into the New Jersey zone. Claude Giroux, pass to the slot. Picked off by New Jersey. They move in. 3-on-2 for the Devils. Kulikov's on the right side. McLeod tried to bounce it through. And McLeod got it back from where Kulikov was. Devils control. Shot a slap shot in there and taken away. Bounce to center and back by the New Jersey bench. Taken away from Subban. Over to Janssen. Andres Janssen away from Bratt. Bratt flips to the middle, has his stick. Hughes sifts to the middle, has his stick taken away from him. Flyers, who are a third period team, move to center. Here's Subban taking a check. Hughes with it. Off his backhand, now to the forehand behind the net. And lances it over to Murray. Back for Hughes. And here, in comes Janssen. Janssen Over to Severson. Shot up high. Also, if I said Sharangovich a Russian, I do apologize. Just learned he was from Belarus. Puck kept in for the Devils. Over Severson from the right side. Trying to pass it to the sideboards for Jesper Bratt, the Swede, who could not control Andres Janssen. He'll go to bench for a change. And now taken by Severson. He had the 1-0 goal for the Devils, but they have led in 2 unanswered. 1 in the first period and now 1 in the third. Good hit from the board. Kulikov trying to keep it. He cannot. Flyers work. 3-on-2. Moving it. Shot. And a save by Wedgwood. Not sure if it hit him, but it did. This in front. Flyers trying to park in and get a goal. Raffle moving it. Raffle turns. A hit by Gusev. There's a shot. Blocked around. Flyers keep. Shot from the boards by Prosser, who had the 1 goal for the Flyers, is deflect out of play. 13:46 in the third. The Philadelphia Flyers have their first lead of the game, 2-1.
The action of it. I just draw them for fun. And my kid happened to be sitting next to me on the couch. She was at the peak of her like obsession. So I just drew a picture of them for her. It's something that she really likes. Hopefully, years in the future, she'll have her kids in the games too.
Incomparable design makes it beautiful. State-of-the-art technology makes it brilliant. Lexus Emery. Pedestrian protection. Lane departure. And on Alexa compatibility. Static. Experience the crossover in its remote visionary form.
One NX300 all-wheel drive for $359 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing. It appeared one morning. Heroes work here. A message written in chalk. The sidewalk. From our facilities. More soul-stirring. More and more accurate. Heroes work here and in every town across America. Bravery doesn't begin to describe it. Neither does gratitude. For them, stay safe, stay home.
Devils trailing here in the third. A reminder, Saturday afternoon, we're back at it on MSG Plus. The Devils take on the Sabres. Live coverage begins at 12:30 with Devils game night, then puck drop at 1 p.m. Saturday. MSG Plus or stream on MSG Go, presented by WJ Barnabas. Teamed all for the first time in an opposing uniform since Arizona last year. The teams never met.
13:46 left of the third. For the first time since 2015, when Edmonton met the Devils, New Jersey, as Gustafsson shoots, scores. 3-1, Flyers. Gustafsson, it's tipped by Claude Giroux. The captain makes it 3-1, Philadelphia. And it's 3 unanswered goals for the Flyers as the Devils couldn't get the puck off the forecheck. They're running around on the right side, and then Gustafsson shoots. That might be a stoppable puck, but it's tipped by Giroux, and that's not stoppable. So I'll continue what I was saying. For the first time since 2015, when the Edmonton Oilers met the Devils in the regular season, on Saturday, the Devils will see Taylor Hall in a jersey not in red and black. Flyers will backhand this in and moved off the boards. It's continued to center. Devils trail by 2 now, 3-1. They were tied coming into the third period. Very reminiscent of that first game against the New York Islanders. They can't afford 2 losses in regulation, the Devils, at least if they do, then it's very pertinent that they beat Buffalo, who has shown that they can be a very tough hockey club. Here's Sajak with a hit. Palmieri as well with the check on Braun. Now Subban. Back end of the point. There's Zaka. Off for Palmieri again. And then Haig with the hit. And the Devils try to continue and control this. They cannot. There's Sajak off the backhand. Now turns back. Palmieri shoots up high. Deflected away from Zaka, who turns by the goal. Pavel Zaka. Continued for Travis Sajak, and Subban has to hustle the center. He can't keep the puck in. 11:57 to go in the third. Devils trail by 2. There's going to be a penalty coming up against Philadelphia. Devils have a power play now that they must score on. They're 0 of 3 on the power play today. This will be their 4th. They had a bad power play in the first. They had a really nice one in the second and a pretty awful one in the third. But power play number 4 coming up as it's a hook that, this is actually a bad call. And I'm a Devils fan. This is a bad call that the Devils are going to get away with and have a power play off of it. Haig shoots down the line and clears. Here's Severson. Back, boots it to Gusev. Nikita Gusev, Damon Severson. Severson shoots to a stick of Hart, and the puck careens all the way back into the Devils zone. Wedgwood to play it. Subban away from Michael Raffl, and he drops it off. Backed it from Janssen over to Gusev. Gusev looks for Janssen. At the far boards is Severson. Severson backhand. Subban falls down, tries to establish position, and from his knees, got it across from the right boards to be played back to Subban. Subban, the backhander, is stifled to center. And the Devils commit a tripping penalty here with 1:06 remaining in the power play. Subban to the box, and Philly will have a man advantage after a 4-on-4 for 66 seconds. Hooking, not tripping the call. 4-on-4 for a minute. And then the Flyers are going to have a power play for a minute. Here's Konechny in his own end. Flyers move it to center. Haven't had too many 4-on-4 goals this season for any teams. Flyers could crush the Devils' spirit with that here. Devils will move it up. Hughes a pass to Bratt. Back to Hughes. Hughes behind the net, a shot. And that deflected off. Taken away. Hughes falling down. Now Hayes. Hayes brings it back at center. Hayes has Haig. Haig from Hayes. Away from Palmieri and back passes it through again. Here is Giroux and taken away by Palmieri. Kyle Palmieri throttles it in. Palmieri, a chance, and that in front did not go. Here's James Van Riemsdyk pushing it across. 35 seconds remaining in the Philadelphia power play. Devils send it into the Flyers zone. Back off the boards. Flyers will continue. Here's Giroux. Claude Giroux has a goal today. It's the one that made it 3-1 and a 2-goal lead, the largest lead by either team today. Shot from the wall. Severson tries to clear. He will. All the way down to Carter Hart out of his goal. The second power play for Philadelphia all game. They're 0 of 1. They're going to be 0 of 2. Subban out of the box. Flyers shoot in and taken back to center just like that. There's Bunnaman. He had an assist. That was the puck that hit the post before it was jammed in by Raffle. That made it 2-1. Then now Kulikov and shoots through. A high stick call. A knocking of a high stick call is going to be called, so it'll stop play. Devils are in panic mode now with 8:30 left in the third. They trail by 2, 3-1. They got to get some quick goals. Score 3-1 still, yeah. 3-1 3-1 Flyers. 8:30 left in the third period. From there, we'll be moving to Detroit and Dallas.
So keep wearing face masks and social distancing.
And go get tested even if you don't have symptoms.
Do it for each other.
Do it for each other.
Do it for each other. For us all.
Local businesses are the heartbeat of A4 advertising. We partner with small businesses like yours to connect you with customers that matter. Our multi-screen advertising solutions deliver your message anywhere, anytime, and on any screen to bring shoppers to your business. A4 Advertising is proud to partner with these local businesses. Who would have thought that this family recently moved to a new home? A leaky roof and a live critter in the chimney. These folks started their new home with a flat tire and a missing dog. And this couple discovered that the movers lost their dream on the way, and they still didn't miss their favorite show. Still, they're all happy because they survived. And that TV setup was easy. All because they moved with Optima. All today get an exclusive 2-year movers deal with all your favorite channels, plus 1 gig of them. Only from Optima. Now time for our all-state good hands moment. The Flyers have really picked up the pace in this third period. That's Justice in the defense with the fake slap pass and Drew inside position. Nice.
So we're back. Oh, nope. Sorry, guys. Here's Ty Smith trying to pass this across. Shot almost went in through Hart, and the Flyers to center. Move it back off the boards. Controlled Ty Smith. Back again. And not in on Wedgwood. Devils move with numbers again. Wood. Bastion to Wood. And Wood is offside. Miles Wood. 7:59 to go in the third. Neutral zone face-off for the Devils.
You've had the majority of play. You haven't found a way to score. You only got one. It's tied at 1. And understanding that a good team like Philadelphia knows how to handle these situations, and you knew they'd come out strong. And for the Devils, a mistake here, the guy falls down there, all of a sudden, or getting out of position, and it's a different complexion of the game. And Philly's really done a good job here in the third, up 3-1, but this is part of the process these Devils have to go through, and hope they keep learning from it, but there's still time here to go get one and get back in this game.
We'll watch Hughes carry over the Flyers line. Puts the brakes on.
Here's a chance in front. Over for Kulikov. Shot save. Hart rebound. Puck in front. No! Devils couldn't jam it in. Brett behind the net. And the Flyers will backhand this through into center. They have been really adept in this period at getting the puck out, and that has been more efficient, I think, than scoring the 2 goals. Is that they haven't allowed the Devils the zone time that they had in the second period. Not at all. Palmieri weaves the middle, shoots to the boards. Gusev from the wall as well. Flyers turn in. Giroux off his stick. And still at the wall. Good strength and speed by these Philadelphia players. 6:50 to go in the final period of play. Devils trail by 2. Zacha is going to race the puck in. Zacha! No, what a save by Hart. It was a break, and Carter Hart came out and stole the puck away from Pavel Zacha. It's still 3-1 Flyers.
Right off the end boards. It's a pretty nice set play and something Devils need to do more of. Is I think it was Murray with that long big pass. Timed it perfectly with Pavel Zacha goes in. Sharp angle, but he gets a good backhand off that. Hart makes a glove save.
Right off the draw, Kokkonen fighting for it. Flyers take it in their own zone. Kokkonen tried to fight off the boards. Philadelphia still trying to take it out. Puck is loose. Sharangovich, no, up to center. Damon Severson flies it back out. Back for Severson. And off of his stick into the Philadelphia zone. Taken away by the Flyers. Voracek turns, pass off the wing, shot off the boards and wide. Devils could not cash in. 3-on-2 for New Jersey. Sajak. No, Kokkonen, excuse me. Shesterkin. Sharangovich. Oh my God. Over the net. Severson back there and the puck flown to center again. Here's Bastian. Bastian back off the board. Subban as well. There's him out of the net. And then Hughes. Back again. Hughes takes a hit. Hughes moving it. Devils to center. Cashed on back to Janssen. Shot off the boards. Now Subban back from the wall as well. Janssen turning it. Hughes backed off the boards and a chance for the Flyers. 2-on-1. Holds it. Pass to the slot. Save. Wedgwood. Devils move to center. Janssen. Ty Smith shoots up high. Rebound loose. In front and the Flyers off the boards. Taken over to Ty Smith. And back across again, Kubel. Braun from in behind. Then shot along Damon Severson. Bastian with it. Bastian tries to send. McLeod has McLeod right to the side of the boards trying to push this puck in front. He cannot. Flyers get it out again. Thrown to center. Yeah, Shesterkin. I'm telling you, I'm off my rocker today. Icing against Philly.
As Donovan and Zajac settle in, the Flyers have had a nearly 3-1 advantage tonight in the faceoff circle.
That's been an area where it adds up at the end of a game and certainly during a season. So it's early, and the Devils will continue to try to improve in that area. And a lot of times it's getting help in your wings that until you find some success, maybe just tie the stick up to the best of your possibility. Make sure your winger's ready to help you out.
Here's Kyle Palmieri off the boards. Pavel Zacha, still nothing there. And then controlled again. Puck comes out of play and over the Flyers bench. 3:45 to go in the third. Flyers up by 2, trying to end it. Devils need help, and they need it quickly. All right, I just got to go check something. We'll be right back. It's not going to take like 10 minutes like last time. It'll take like, I don't know. It'll take like a minute.
Join Bet365 now and discover the power of the world's favorite sports book. Watch thousands of live games. Build your own bets. You can even bet on games while they're still being played. Seriously. And if you can't watch the games live, we'll alert you of any changes. We're the world's favorite sports book.
Yeah, I'm back. Also, 1-0. Joe Pavelski has given the Stars a lead. I don't know how much time's left in that first intermission because we might not have the game till the second, depending on how much time is left. Hey, the Captain Crunchified. Justin Falk put up a fight last night. I'm actually glad that Bruins beat Pittsburgh because I want the Pens to miss the playoffs. I want whoever to win and lose in the East, North, and Central that helps the Canucks. The Red Wings, and I must have knocked the water bottle over, and the Devils. I have teams I like in the West and teams I don't like in the West, but I'm not really going to root. The only thing is that I want, obviously, the Wild and the Coyotes to do well. I'm almost positive one of those two teams are going to make the playoffs, but I don't think both of them will, because that, in my opinion, would mean that would mean that either St. Louis, Colorado, or Vegas would have to miss the playoffs. I don't see that happening.
6 attackers on the Devils' net is empty. With 3:40
Devils pull their goalie. 6-on-5. Flyers have it in their own zone. This is not a great decision because the Flyers have been good at getting the puck out. Devils need 2 goals, and they're going to need them in the last 3:30. This was a 1-1 tie from the middle of the first period all the way until 6 minutes into the third when the Flyers got a goal by Lawton, and this puck comes out of play as well, and a goal by Giroux, a tip off of a shot. Vegas will win it all today. Get that on the record. I said Colorado against the Islanders before the season started. I think Colorado will beat the Knights in the second round. Knights have never lost in the second round in their history. They've lost in the first round. They lost in the conference final. They've lost in the cup final. They've never missed the playoffs, and they've never lost in the second round. Smith away from Zacha. Zacha tries to push to center, turn it over. Wedgwood is in the goal, and he pitches this puck out. If the Devils can get up the ice, he's going to leave. Less than 3 minutes to play in the third period. Wedgwood wants to leave. He can't yet, though, because the Flyers are establishing a forecheck, and they get the puck backhanded in front. Shot in around. Devils have to get this puck out. They're not just trailing by 1, they're trailing by 2. A battle off the left boards. Flyers would want to keep this as much as possible. Now Sharangovich. Devils fly up, and now they're going to have the extra attacker because on the bench goes Wedgwood. Steered away. Zacha will shoot this through as Gusev tries to pile drive it in. Severson from the boards. Flyers get it. There's a pass over to Lawton. Lawton, the pass to another Philadelphia player with the net empty. Cannot get there on the boards and taken away by New Jersey. 2:12 to go in the third. 3-1 Philadelphia. Here's Janssen behind the net. Janssen back again. The Knights are good. Colorado is just something else. The only thing Vegas has that Colorado doesn't, it is a big advantage. Wedgwood going back on the ice because I think it's icing against the Devils. But the only thing that Vegas has, did I hear about Brady? No, what happened to him? Tell me what happened. The only thing that Vegas has a huge advantage over Colorado is the goaltending. I'm sorry. We haven't seen enough. They gave him a shot, Grubauer, in the playoffs, and he hasn't come up huge. A little bit like a David Abisher, even though he's got the skill. So he has to really show up. If they're trusting him to be their guy, he has to show up in the playoffs. And, Fleury, as a New Jersey player, Hughes took a fall. Fleury has passed the test. Lehner has passed the test. So there's that. But everything else, there's no team in the West that has any depth and anything close to what Colorado has. There's only one other team in the league that does, and that's Tampa Bay, and I don't think they're getting past the first round. An offside. And now, actually, no, the puck is going to go in the Flyer zone. Devils could call a timeout if they'd like. 1:24 to go. They trail by 1. They're going to have 6 players on the ice in the Philadelphia zone. And the Captain Crunchified, tell me what happened to Brady. I don't know. Severson back. One-timer shot and went wide again. They cannot beat this goaltender. Puck comes out of play. And the Devils hit the post on that play. Severson Kokkonen that went right off the post. So that would have been 3-2. And that would have changed everything. But we stay with the same score that we have had for the past 14 minutes. Here's Smith in front. Could not cash it through. Flyers turn to center. Final minute of play in the third. Then we're heading to Dallas. Although I got to move to the other room. Although I have the TV set up there. 52 seconds left in the third. Puck comes all the way down into the New Jersey end. 6-on-5. Bastian shoots a backhander through. Off the boards. Severson has it. Severson to Bratt. To the left side. Smith. A bad pass that's picked off by the Flyers and sent to center. And to the empty net. No, icing. It'll be icing. It went wide. New Jersey will touch with 28.5 to go. Will Indy Ruff call timeout, or does he feel like even if they get a goal, it's too little too late? I would not think he calls timeout, but if they score a goal in the next 10 seconds, he'll probably call timeout immediately. Devils control here, 20 seconds to go in the period. Shot, rebound, Hart is down. This guy's unbelievable. Carter Hart has been incredible. And I know if Hughes doesn't get tripped, it's probably still 1-1. But still, Carter Hart has made some fantastic saves. And the way he played in the second period, when the Devils had all the momentum, is just something pretty great. Elliott played good. He played pretty good. Hart has just taken it to a whole nother level. Travis Sajak off from Gostisbehere. Devils try to keep in. They cannot. Puck comes to center. Lindblom backhands in. Devils move. 6 seconds to go. Now game's basically lost. Passed it off. Try to go to Hughes. Subban off there. Janssen. It's blocked. And the Flyers win 3-1. 3-1, 2 goals late in the third. The Flyers beat the Devils by 2 goals. And the Flyers, I believe, will be heading home. And the Devils will be heading to Buffalo to play the Sabres. And for the first time, as I said earlier, for the first time since 2015, the Devils are going to face Taylor Hall in New Jersey other than the red, black, and white. All right, I am just going to give me a minute or two, and I'm going to just move everything and go to the other room so we can do the Dallas Stars Detroit Red Wings game. Just this. I'm just making sure I have everything that I need because I have a lot of stuff I'm carrying there. Also, I may be also eating snacks while I stream because I have some Cheez-Its and stuff that I want to eat and whatever. But I'll try to do it in a way that works. So. Tampa, Carolina, no. Okay, I will look at all of your other things that you said in 1 second. Dallas has a 1-0 lead. I know that. I just don't know how much else what else they've done. separate screen just to see our comments. The phone, yeah, I could do it on the phone, but I'm also doing some other things. So, I know how to do that. I just take my phone and look it up on YouTube. I don't really want to do that right now. Tampa, Carolina going to overtime and no score. Nice. What a game that one. What a game that one was. It's my Ken Daniels. Oh, that's another. That's yeah. I found out that verbiage as well. What a something that one was, or this one is, or that one is a one of those verbiages that they always tell you if you impersonate people, if you want to like do voices and stuff, try to figure out something that they say, like a calling card, it makes it easier. So I found that one. I need 2 TVs in the same room. Yeah, that would be nice. That's also like not physically possible. I mean, it actually is physically possible, but it's isn't that a bit like a sore sight for eyes or whatever that saying is? If you think about it like that, wouldn't it be like that though? Did I plug this? I didn't plug this. All right, let's look. I want to see how much time is left on the Detroit intermission, because if there's like 11 minutes left, then I'll do it. But if there's like only 2 minutes left, I'm not gonna stream. I'm not gonna broadcast anything in intermission. There's 2:16 left. Yeah, I'll just stay here. 1-0 Stars. 11 shots on goal for them. 5 shots on goal for Detroit. Red Wings, although a minute 46 on the power play. 2-2 with 18 seconds left in the third between the Rangers and Buffalo. That's going to overtime probably. Panthers and Blue Jackets just went to overtime. Koivu scored his first as a Columbus player. Lightning and Hurricanes going to overtime. Oh, 4-0 Habs. Your Flames are getting smoked, Josh. Also, the Canucks game actually is going to be since the Vegas game against against St. Louis was suspended. That'll be the only game to do. So at intermission, I won't be streaming another 10 o'clock game, which is kind of typical. Usually end up that way. Carolina just won it in overtime. Martin Nechas. So there you go. Hurricanes win.
Let's take a look at the power play chances thus far. It's our GMT Pro Vision. For the Wings, they're going to get a crack at this here at the start of the second period to really get this power play on track. Would be a huge goal if they can do that.
All right, so showing some more of the Red Wings highlights there, and they're gonna be getting soon to start the second period, guys. So won't be too much longer for that.
A reflection of confidence, not a lot of confidence in that power play right now for the Wings. So it's going to be about winning puck battles. Just scoring those ugly goals is when you win a draw. That puck's just got to get to the net. Keep getting passes. This is a good opportunity here. But too many things have to happen. Just scoring that goal there instead of just simplifying things. And yeah, they have set plays that they do work on in practice. They hit the bumper guy and other plays like the one you just saw there. But those are difficult right now when you're struggling. You're trying to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passes in a row. That might be a little bit too much to ask right now. It's probably 2 passes. Pucks to the net with traffic. A deflection is once they start scoring on the power play, get that confidence, and the rest of those plays will come.
More chances. The next one will double their total for the game. And with that, we're rejoining Ken and Mick, guys.
All right, back to Dallas, guys. Puck drop coming right now for the second period. Pavelski has given the Stars a 1-0 lead. Red Wings have got the Bertuzzi line out there. Now, I heard from some of the Stars media and everything. We talked about how ravaged the Red Wings were on an injury. Apparently, the Stars also are missing a ton of players. So both these teams have a lot of injuries. And overtime game, low-scoring overtime game, that kind of made sense for the last game. And this is low-scoring as well. So if you're not going to have your top guys out, if you're not going to have some of your grinders for the Red Wings and no Jamie Benn, no I don't know if Radilov's playing, no Sagan, that really affects the Dallas Stars, especially because the Mean Green Machine is no Mean Green Machine. Your points are going to go down. I don't care how many how good you are. Hintz also injured. Here's Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. Trying to tie it. Larkin hands it off. Back for Hronek. Shoot save. Oh, and Larkin tried to push it past. Here's Dylan Larkin off the glass. Stars will take it. Radek Faksa shoots in, and Anthony Mantha on the puck. Stars are going to make some early changes. Back there right off the puck. Taken away and busted into the end by Jonathan Bernier. He's won every game he's played except for one, that primetime game against the Blackhawks on Sunday. Hiroshi takes a hit. Red Wings have lost their last three, including 1 point in the last three. Stars have not lost a game this year. In fact, the last game was the first game the Stars had not won in regulation because it was a win in overtime. It's backhanded in from the Michigan native and taken over by Jarome. Gets it over by Glendening and shoots in. Red Wings will make changes. Here's Rasmussen working on Heiskanen. The Austrian against the Finn. Puck is taken all the way down the ice for Bernier to play to Mark Stahl. There was Stahl, and then the pass right up the middle will be taken by the boards by John Klingberg, who had that big assist in the overtime win against Detroit the other night. Darren Helm, who is playing his second game of the season and was injured in that game. Well, was injured. He didn't play in that game. Here's John Klingberg. Klingberg off the boards. Wait, the Oilers play the Leafs? And back across off the boards as well. And then it'll be a penalty coming up against the Stars. I think. Yeah. Power play to the Red Wings coming up as Filppula drew a hit, a tripping call by Pavelski. Red Wings will be on the man advantage to try to tie this game. Also, I got to check if the Oilers are playing the Leafs tonight because I thought it said that they weren't, but then I just saw something on the screen that said they were. They are. Yeah, they are playing, but for some reason it's not coming up on my NHL app. Oh, there it is. I scrolled too far off it. So we will have a game that I'll stream at intermission, although both games start at the same time, so I might not have too much of it once we get there. Here's Bertuzzi back again. 0 of 3 of the power play of the Red Wings today. 1 shot on goal. That's atrocious. And it'll be their 4th power play of the game. Hronek, after the Stars just cleared it, hands it off Dylan Larkin. Here comes Larkin over to Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi stabbed in. Here's Larkin. Back looks for Ryan. A good hit, and the puck goes all the way down. Red Wings move through. Filip Hronek over from Mantha. Larkin to Mantha. Anthony Mantha pushing the pace. Mantha in. Mantha from the boards. Controlled. Hronek shot over to Mantha. Mantha works in the right circle. Anthony Mantha over to Hronek. 1:10 left in the power play. Mantha sets up. Hronek a shot blocked. And the Stars move shorthanded. Here's Andrew Cogliano, short-handed specialist, to the line and went all the way over to center, but the Stars dump in. 50 seconds left in the Red Wings power play. Turned over at center, Holme. After this power play's over, I'll look at your comments. Rasmussen, Heiskanen takes a hit. Red Wings still. Here's Hirose. Back for Hirose on the right boards. Hirose straddles the wall. Hirose back to the line. Holds it. There, Holme. Tried for Hirose. Back to Juice. Juice. Holme. Hirose in front. Never could tap it through. Stars clear. Here moving it in and pushed across was Hirose as well. And then it is stopped and held by the goaltender, Ottinger. And the penalty is killed. All right, so the Red Wings 0-4 now on the power play. I don't even know if they got a shot on goal there, but there was something. Drew, Halloween dude, I see you. What's up? Please go back and read all. Did I hear about Brady? Rumors he hurt his pinky finger. Oh, that could be huge. Glove down by Ottinger off of a snapshot from the point by Juice. That could be huge. He should not have that much of a problem with it, but we'll see. It's the Super Bowl as well. By Drew Holiday, we saw that. And yeah, that's pretty crazy there. There's a puck off the far boards, went to center. The Captain Crutchfire, I said it before, but you probably weren't here. I'm feeling not myself today. I'm feeling very sluggish and very tired. I've kind of perked up a bit since I've been streaming. But so if I seem like Peter's like weird, that's kind of what it is. It's good. I'll have no stream tomorrow, so I kind of get to rest because I have some big streaming days coming up. And I think also it might be because I got to get my head and everything ready for moving in and then college and everything, and that's just a grind. And then I got to start thinking of internships, and there's a lot like going on. It's going to start going on in my life. So it's I just wasn't myself today. Stars in the Detroit zone, taken away, Filppula. Valtteri Filppula holds. Filppula turns Dickinson off it, the overtime goal scorer, the last game. Stetcher passed it off. He had turned the puck over in that overtime, but you have to have a quick mind. Klingberg back again and taken over by Stahl now. Mark Stahl. He took a hit. Red Wings try to take it backhander and shot in by the Dallas Stars some more here. Stetcher shoots it back. Red Wings through center ice and back into the Dallas zone, taken by John Klingberg. Klingberg and shot in off the boards as well. Stetcher takes a hit. Stars jamming away at it. And intercepted off of Bertuzzi. There's Raduloff. Can't go grab it. Is Dylan Larkin. Larkin hands it off. Stetcher waits, looks for Larkin. Dylan Larkin pushed for the point. If you remember, Detroit had a lead for a long time, and then Dallas tied it, and then it stayed that way until overtime. Maybe the reverse here? Off of Caro. A lot of youngsters for Dallas here. They've got the experience, though, as well. This team still a huge favorite to win the Stanley Cup. They were 2 wins away last year, and they showed great purpose and resolve as this glove is grabbed down by Bernier off a Heiskanen shot. Red Wings are still camped up in their zone, but they have held on only down by one.
If I show you this picture, what's the first word that comes to mind? Definitely a goal. That's it, right? That's a blasphemy point. Oh, it's unanimous. Every player sees it. That's a save. Well done. Big full stop. It's seen its perspective is all about position. NHL Tonight on NHL Network. You don't see it? It's clear as day. Wonderful set of hands to Chuck through the legs. Marchand dipsy doodles for a couple of Canadians. They Pastrnak is not going to miss the
All right. A commercial right now. Hopefully soon we'll get the next one.
honestly just more puck execution, so we stay in the zone longer. That would be number one by a country mile for me. Is you know we've had lots of times where we've given the puck away, turned the puck over, not really trying to make plays. Just
Jeff Blashill, don't like him as a coach, but he does say a good point, puck possession, and the Red Wings are not a very good puck possession team. I understand they're inexperienced, but they get the puck like they'll try to come to say it's a couple times. The Red Wings, the Stars would have a forecheck here, and then they try to move the puck off the wall, and then it gets dumped in again off the blue line, and now you're hampered in some more, and then you have to go take a change, and then Stars have fresh legs, and it results in more scoring chances. When you have the puck and you have a chance to get it out, I don't care if there are sticks on you. You gotta get the puck out of the zone. You just have to do that. It's not a question like it's no. That's just how it is. There was Bobby Ryan to go move the pace back to center and throwing it on across and controlled there as well. To be taken by Gurianov had a shot it. In back for the Stars. Cogliano scores. Andrew Cogliano, it's 2-0 Dallas. Yeah, from what I said earlier, yeah. Sure. Oh, wrong hat, guys. Sorry, just didn't even notice. So now the Stars up 2-0. I also am changing the title of the stream. So they're from Rattleoff. Backhanded off the boards from Shakara, and all the way down, it'll be icing against Detroit. Back in again for Pavelski. Jarred off the line again. From Pavelski. Still there. Holding it. Loose in the slot. Stall. Still nothing across and all the way down. There's Shakara for the Stars. As they're announcing the Dallas Stars goal still here. And for the Red Wings moving up, here's Glendening. Nick Glendening off the board. Shot by Nemeth. Blocked. Nemeth again. Chopped in there for Glendening. I believe there's a check off the boards as well. Red Wings shoot it from the point. Cogliano takes it away, then backhanded back into the Stars zone by the Red Wings, but then the Stars are out. That's another thing. Dallas is such an experienced team. They're good at getting out of the zone. Over for Dellandrea. Dellandrea drops it off. And back, Dellandrea trying to stash in front. Could not. Foxa. Radek Foxa, backhander save, Bernier. And that would have made it 3-0 Stars. Dylan Larkin moves up. Larkin holds from the left boards, took a hit. Larkin in behind, looking for Hronek, and he finds Bertuzzi. Hronek can't get back. Stars move to center ice and flip in. Here's Philip Hronek. Tried to push this one on Bernier as well. Still couldn't get the position that he wanted. Moving it in across is Jerome. Off the glove of a Dallas Star player. Pushed in front on Ottinger. He makes the save. Ottinger, who didn't let in a goal at all in the few games that he played last year in the playoffs, both against the Golden Knights, bringing it on is Vladislav Nemestikov. He scored the goal the other night, his first as a Red Wing, former Av, and there's a hit off the boards. Red Wings trying to keep it in. Stars take it out to center again. Back off from Juice and controlled in again. And back for Nemestikov. He moves it through, taken away from Denis Gurianov. And back across for the Red Wings to take. Here's a hit off the boards. Foxa goes down. Oh, big one too. And Bobby Ryan, Red Wings keep on the line. Your Stetcher rebound. Score! Filppula! 2-1. His first of the year. Well, Teddy Filppula right in off a shot. A juicy rebound beats Jacob Ottinger, and it is 2-1 off of. And guess who? Josh, the guy who got it on net, the former Vancouver Canuck, Stetcher, and Filppula, the most tenured Detroit Red Wing, gets on the scoreboard. So just now, coming here is the Red Wings. Oh, back into the Dallas zone, but Stars take that away. Filppula wanted it, and the Stars with a good takeaway. And Bernier back from him. Nemeth playing defense off the boards. Taking it. There's a shot. Save. Rebound. Circled to the far boards. There's Darren Helm. And Pavelski is hitting Helm in the back. Helm is down. He gets back up right just then. And an icing call against the Red Wings. Here come the Stars in their own zone. Jamie Alexiak looking for a chance. Nemeth takes it away. Can the Red Wings get out? They do get out. They're getting the puck out of the zone, which is nice. Even if you just get it out for 5 seconds and the Stars get it to center, you know, the objective of getting the puck out quickly, that's going to help your team. And here they come. Trying to shoot in was Helm. Excuse me, Glendening then. And back a pass over for Glendening. Stars trying to take this away. That's now a 2-1 lead for Dallas. 6:30 left in the second. Glendening jamming away. Off the line from the boards and down the ice it goes. Christian Juice. It's it off the boards. Rasmussen and then Smith trying to get it. Rasmussen still batting away. There's Smith. And are they calling a glove pass here? I think they might be saying it went off the glove. And we have got Dylan Larkin fighting away with Carmano. And some more pressure with the bright neon jerseys of the Stars and the classic red and whites of the Wings. Filppula scores his first of the year, 2-1 with 6:11 to go. Favor of the Stars. All right, let me read what you said. Do you think the Wings can get this back? I hope they can. There's about, 6:30 left in the second, and they're down by a goal?
Mark Stahl's lost the number 18 on his helmet there. It's now time for Silverado's strongest player, and it is Mark Stahl, acquired from the Rangers for futures. Is the 900 NHL game tonight.
900 games for Mark Stahl. This is his 900th. I'm not sure if he has the condition to play 100 more. Possibly. Kaiser off the boards. Helm shoots through. There's Heiskanen, Bertuzzi to try to get away. And there's a pass in front that just never went across. Stars keep it in. Shoots for a stick. Bernier has it. Delandra was trying to get in, and he could not solve the French-Canadian goaltender. Jonathan Bernier keeps it 2-1. Few Stars fans here, few Red Wings fans here. There's also a flag right about at the left board to the side of Bernier up in the stands that has those great letters LGRW. Let's go Red Wings. So there are fans in front of these Detroit Red Wings. Can these young wings make a comeback? Shot off the point by Lindell, and it is saved, chest saved by Jonathan Bernier. He's having a little friendly conversation right now in the crease with Stetcher. Nice mask, too. Jonathan Bernier got a lion on his mask to try to show that he's the king of this goalie crease, and he makes another chest save off a blast by Klingberg. And we'll have another face-off. Right back from the boards. Oh, no. Bobby Ryan got this through to Stahl. If you're watching the game, 2-on-1 for the Stars. Gurianov holds. He scores, but Bernier got bowled into the net. I don't know if they're going to call this a goal. Stars had their sticks up. They went to celebrate at the Dallas bench, but Bernier got bowled right into the net with Mantha. The puck scores, but let's see if this is going to count as a goal, because I don't think this is a good goal. Oh, no. Oh, this may be coming back. This may be a goal here. This may be a goal scored by Gurianov. Let's see. Now, I don't know. I'm not pressing the horn until I am. Let's go. If puck goes in. Oh, I don't think this is coming back, guys. We'll have to see, but I will. They're going to be looking at this to see if this is a goal. Now, what happens is the 2-on-1, Stars come up the ice quickly. Gurianov turns, waits, Stetcher goes down, and then he shoots through Bernier to goal, but the goal is coming off of its moorings just as the puck is entering. So the call on the ice is Dallas goal, and the puck would have hit the line if the net was still intact. Now, I don't know. If this was a short call, this is definitely Stars' goal, but they're continuing to look at this. If they take another 2 more minutes at this, I don't know if this will be still a goal. We will see. And the call is goal. Gurianov, 3-1 Stars. So a Stahl turnover. Stars bring it up. Is Gurianov. Pass, holds, and then there's that shot, and there's that goal. So now this crowd is rocking again in American Airlines Arena. Stars up again by 2. A Red Wing pass to the goal was intercepted. There's Caminero. Red Wings trying to get it out. 4:49 to play in the second. Dallas 3, Detroit 1.
Don't touch this thing. You can turn this on.
Back across, Helm shoots! That deflected wide. And taken away by off from Radeloff. And back to the point. Jarred down the line, Darren Helm. Pass in front. Tried to backhand it through. Never had the correct chance. Still at the wall is Glendening. Nick Glendening took a hit. And then Heiskanen. Red Wings have not been checking a lot. They're trying to use their sticks. They haven't been hitting. There's a hit by Rasmussen. And now to Smith trying to get it. Smith, a good pass. Trying to get to the line. Backhands over for Rasmussen to take away. But the Stars defensively are there. Klingberg takes a hit. Another check by the Kaiser. Puck to center. Good pass by Smith from the boards to De Kaiser. And back down there are the Stars to throw to center again. Puck is just about to drop in Vancouver. We'll miss a good amount of that game because we're going to we're going to finish this one before we go to that one. Penalty coming up. Is this against Dallas? Yes, too many men against the Stars. So the Red Wings are going to have a power play here late with 3:17 left in the second. They're 0-4. Can fifth be the charm? Down by 2. Hopefully, 3-1 Stars going to commercial. Late in period 2. Josh, I will have the Canucks game. I'm watching Ottawa when this game's done. Whenever this game ends, we'll go to Ottawa and Vancouver. Please just try to. I'm just going to delete this for another reason. Just try to say K. It's just because that looks like something really horrible. I'm not going to explain what it is. K or 2 Ks. Just don't do that. Don't do 3. So I'm not like punishing you. It's just so that doesn't look bad. Yeah, you probably understand why I'm not going to elaborate. All right. We're back. 3:17 left in the second. Detroit on the power play. Hey, Schlato Gaming, we got the Red Wings down by 2 because of a goal that scored before the net went off its moorings. They looked at it, and then they said it was a goal. 0-3-1 is Grace. Grace has not won a game as a Red Wing, but he's been solid. Right off the circle, Detroit power play. Stars tried to clear. They've been really good at that. Chronic. Larkin holds to the goal up high there for Bobby Ryan. Still only 1 shot on the power play, on goal in this game for the Red Wings. There's a shot. On that one, I didn't think hit the goalie. This one will. Unger is down, but he has the puck. So they won in overtime. Okay, Rangers did. I know that game was pretty crazy. You know what? Actually, I just thought of this, Royal York. The Canucks game's already started. I can call the Canucks game while this is in intermission. In fact, I will do that. The Canucks game started before the Maple Leafs game started, so if the Canucks game ends and the Maple Leafs game is a minute left in it, I'll just broadcast like the final minute. Even if it's 5-0 Leafs or something. Red Wings power play here. Bertuzzi off his stick and cleared down the ice. Number 13. Hayes used to wear that number. You got to remind me who that is. Oh, actually, you don't need to remind me. I can just look it up. Lafreniere. Oh, the rookie. Wow, that's a pretty good moment for him. Stars try to send it to center. They will send it to center. 36 seconds in the power play. Forechecking Delandra. Short-handed Delandra looking for it. Here's Dylan Larkin. Larkin drops it off. Now Philip Hronek. Okay, I will be broadcasting the Canucks game once this game goes to intermission, but once with it there's 125 left in it in the second. When it goes to the third, we'll head right back to Dallas, but once that game's at its conclusion, then we'll be in Vancouver for the rest of the night. Well, not for the rest of the night, because as I just said, the Maple Leafs game might have, I think it started earlier as the penalty is killed by the Stars, the fifth. So if the Maple Leafs game is still going on for like a minute or 90 seconds after this game, after the Canucks game is over, I'll broadcast that. There's Radulov from the boards. His first goal of the year. Wow. Sharon Govich did that for the Devils. Hirose tried to poke it away. 42 seconds left in the second period. Stars 3, Red Wings 1. Filppula scored the only goal for Detroit. Passed over to Nemestikov. Nemestikov holding from the board. Stars will take it. Shakara. Over into the Red Wing zone. There's a shot. That one went wide. And then it hit the goaltender. Here's Darren Helm to try to chase it. He scored his first playoff goal in his career over 13 years ago, almost 13 years ago, against the Stars in the Western Conference Final. The last year, Detroit won the Cup. 8 seconds left as an offside. Yeah, I'm rooting for Detroit. Hard. I never really liked the Stars, but the Stars team is actually kind of fun to watch. So I'm okay with the Stars team, but I've never been a real fan of their team. I wouldn't say I hate Dallas. I just don't like them that much. But I do like a lot of their players. Face off, down by the circle, taken from the boards. There's Bobby Ryan a check. There's another hit by Filppula, then to Smith. Smith, and that'll end the second period. Stars 3. Oh, no question, he's the best. In every way, yeah. On the ice, off the ice, defensively, special teams, offensively. As a leader in the locker room, as a leader in the community. Yeah, no question. No question. He might get his number retired in Dallas. I think he's that type of player. And he started kind of as he was a low pick as a role player, and he just built his way up from some of the bad Stars years to this bona fide captain. Also, you may watch the video of him, for 30 minutes to 45 minutes after Game 6 in the final, just sitting there in tears with this jersey on. He's really, really known what it's been to be a Dallas Star. So, yeah, definitely. All right, let's go to the Canucks game. Just give me 1 second. So we'll be doing Canucks Senators right now, early in the first period. All right. We will be doing that game until the third period commences in Dallas, Detroit. Then we'll be back for the Red Wings and Stars, and then we'll go to Vancouver for the rest of the night until that game's over. And then whatever happens, happens. It'll be short anyway, because then we would either have the Toronto game or we would have predictions for tomorrow, which I'm not streaming tomorrow, and that's only one game, Columbus, Chicago. Penalty coming up against Ottawa, and here we go. So there will be a man in the box as the Ottawa Senators had an offensive zone face-off on Braden Holtby, and then there was a hooking penalty. It's Derek Brassard, the former Ranger, Solano Gaming, No, Austin Watson, excuse me, not Derek Brassard. They look pretty similar. Here are the Canucks in the power play, taken away by Hughes. There's JT Miller. Miller back from the left boards. Miller tried to hand it off. Senators try to clear. They'll go. Ottawa shorthanded. Here's a break. Connor Brown taken away by Peterson. Elias Pettersson, 140 left in the power play. I'd rather play hockey, but if I want to get injured less, I'd play football. Miller to the line, off of the stick of Hughes and down the ice. You play football? I ran track and cross country all 4 years in high school, and I also I tried out, never made it to the high school team all 4 years, but I played rec basketball as well as at the same time as all 4 years running track and cross country. I don't think I do, McSall. Any scores yet? What game? Because there's been a ton of games that have already been done. What game are you asking? For the Canucks game, it's no score. 38 seconds left in the power play. Canucks move in, try to tap it in front. Rebound, score! It's going to be Besser. 1-0 Vancouver. Brock Besser, power play goal for Vancouver, just like that. Canucks jump ahead. Oh, wow. It's 1-0 now. So Brock Besser, late in the power play, just sidewinds and shoots up over the goaltender Murray to make it 1-0. Yeah, I almost have 400. All right. One second. I'll be right back. My phone's just kind of glitching the thing. All right, back. I think the Coyotes just tied it, too. 1-0. They're announcing the goal here in Vancouver. There's a shot. McEwen, glove down by Murray. And they're going to go to commercial just like that. Brock Besser on the power play. Vancouver vaults ahead 1-0. Twenty to 12 shots on goal in favor of the Stars, too. I didn't know that. So I think they're midway through the second intermission between Dallas and Detroit, if anyone's wondering. Again, no matter what happens in the Canucks game, when that game goes to the third period, we're going to stay in Dallas for the rest of the third and overtime shootout if we go there. If we do go there, though, that means the Red Wings have really brought the play back because they have been reeling. JT Miller now on the power play for the Red Wings. Moving it for the Canucks, excuse me. Schmidt shoots for a stick. Back in behind the Ottawa goal. Here's Mike Riley. Off a glove of Horvat and back into the Canucks zone. Backhanded through. Canucks shoot to center and take it off a stick. It's going to be rifled away from Matt Murray by himself. 13-10 to go in the first. 1-0 Canucks. Jarred off the puck. Hoglander tries to go and hustle and grab it. Here's a chance from Gabranson. The Canucks away now. Backhanded from Miller. Vancouver is in. Here's Sutter. Sutter gets checked down to the boards. And here's Quinn Hughes from the side. That one off a glove. Senators to center. There's Stutzel for Tierney. Canucks make a change. Senators make a change. (7-4) in favor of the Canucks for shots. Passed it over. Tried Virtanen. Intercepted by Ottawa. And then Watson tries to go get it. And he goes down. And Edler will commit a penalty. It's going to be a power play for the Senators. Just like that. Also, if anybody's into college hockey, on Saturday at 4, Wisconsin will be battling Michigan State. Oh, wow. My speaking of family hockey, my mom doesn't really care at all about hockey, but she said that if she was to pick a team, because she likes the colors, she likes the uniforms, and she's been to a game with me, to pick the Capitals. My dad's a big Flyers fan, my uncle's a big Flyers fan, and my brother and my sister are big Rangers fans. I'm the only one. I have cousins, but I'm the only one in my immediate family that's a Devils fan. So I don't have anybody that would it'd be happy for me, but that would be like screaming for the Devils. Also, recorded a whole video on overtime Rangers at Sabres. Ooh, I'd have to check that out. Canucks will continue to move this through on the penalty kill, try to clear it, and they send it to center. Taken by Shabbat. Canucks change. And Tkachuk lost the puck, and Beagle clears all the way down the ice. Matt Murray. There's White, then over to Mike Riley, and moved again for Mike Riley again, and this shot went up high off the one-timer. Canucks clear. 20 seconds remaining in the Ottawa Senators power play. Ottawa just missed that power play. They just did not score, just like that. Motoring it is JT Miller back for Ottawa. Turning it across for Paquette, and a stick gets lofted down. Schmidt off Besser, then Miller, then back to Pettersson, then across for Wolanin. And back from Wolanin and turned again for Tierney to play the puck. Back across for Pettersson. Works 3-on-2 for the Canucks. Here's Besser. Brock Besser shoots, save, rebound, score! Pettersson, 2-0, Vancouver. Third goal. Second goal in 2 nights. Third goal of the season, second goal in 2 nights for Elias Pettersson. Just like that, we take a lead. So, 2-0 Canucks as it's taken away by Ottawa. They control defensively. Peterson, Elias Pettersson. Back from the boards, Hughes takes the hit. On from Hoglander, now Hughes. Hughes gets away from a stick check. Hughes thrown to center. Over to Pearson. Back from the boards, Hughes dropped it off from the line. Hughes again. Quinn Hughes shoots up high, gloved away. Senators to center. They're going to commercial in Dallas. They'll probably be going to the third just after that. Icing call against the Senators. No, it went out of play. 2-0. Besser, then Peterson. Canucks have a 2-goal lead against the Sens. Possibly sweep. So now waiting for both games to go to commercial. Again, as we've said, once that game goes to commercial, once the Red Wings game comes back, we'll be doing that one. They showed the turnover by Tierney, and then what happened there was the immediate goal. As this puck comes over to center now. Back across and controlled through over from Antoine Roussel. Jalen Sheffield. Back for Roussel. Now down from Edler. Edler to take over to Beagle. Shot in front. Canucks trying to jam away. Still this puck loose in the far boards. Now controlled to the the wall. Canucks and Senators making changes. Goodbranson back from Shabbat behind the net. JT Miller dropped it off. Jordy Ben. Canucks continue to move in. They have a chance. Brock Besser motors over. Pettersson from the line. There's a shot. And that one went wide off the glass and controlled. Senators try to move it out. Canucks shot off. Hughes a shot and a chance of Miller in front. Blocked away. Rebound came to the boards and thrown to center. And then shot from the middle and gloved down and blocked again. Shot save. Rebound save to the boards. And that's it. All right, I'll be going right to the Dallas-Detroit game, and then we'll be back to the Vancouver game in 1 second. I got to take care of family business. Nope. All right, like this. I'm back. Welcome to Dallas. Red Wing Stars 3-1 in favor of the 3-1 in favor of the Stars. Who've got the puck, moves over to Hirose. Sorry for that. And chopped into the Dallas zone. Stars trying to get the puck out. They can't. There's a check by Mantha. There's a shot in by Stetcher. Nothing there. Klingberg and now Gurianov. He scored the goal to make it 3-1. And then there was Ottinger as well. As it's controlled there. Move for Lindell and then offside. 3-1, 16:44 to go in the third. 3 games and 1 goal and 6 blocks this year for S. Lindell. One of the goals coming against the Predators in the previous series. 7 assists all time in 7 games played against Detroit. Stetcher shoots up high. Remember that the Red Wings have not played the Stars a lot of times since the 2013 lockout year. Even though they didn't play them a lot of times either, even though they had a crucial win against them to help them get into the playoffs because that was a lockout year. They haven't played the Stars in this amount of times the way they will this year since the 2011 to 12 season. Remember, because the 2013 to 14 season, the Red Wings moved to the Eastern Conference, the Atlantic Division, along several teams like the Boston Bruins, the Tampa Bay Lightning, and the Florida Panthers. 2 of those teams, Tampa Bay and Florida, have rejoined them in this division. Are the Devils playing? Devils lost. They lost 3-1 against Philadelphia. But they played a really good game. Score from the point. Jamie Alexiak, let it go. It was tipped en route. It's 4-1 Dallas. Boy, I can't wait to get out of Dallas. Problem is that the Red Wings are going to have to play a really good Florida team. It'll be tipped. I think it's going to go off the stick of Radulov. The last goal, this goal that just was scored, is going to go. It's going to be Alexander Radulov. A tip right in front of Bernier. Yep, Nucks up 2-0. I actually Josh, I actually in intermission, since the Canucks game, I broadcasted both goals. Besser than Pettersson. Stars just scored. Alexiak from the line. It was tipped by Alexander Radulov, and it's 4-1. Yes, you're right. Besser and Pettersson. Pettersson's third, second in 2 nights. Third of the year, I mean. So that's the big guns for the Canucks, so it's nice. They also got a power play goal and killed a penalty, which is really nice. Things are looking up for the Canucks. We'll see what happens in Winnipeg, but the Canucks have looked a lot better. Still going to win this game, though, of course. I remember you told me that you thought that it would be good if the Canucks could get 2 out of 3. They've got 2 out of 3, and they're looking for 3 out of 3. Red Wings, though, might be 0 of 2. I mean, they got a point in this series, but they might be 0 of 2 now, trailing 4-1. Here's Rasmussen. Back across, shot in by Radek Faksa. And icing against, or no, offside maybe? No! Another penalty! Ty Dellandra goes to the box, the Michigan native. This is going to be the 6th power play for the Red Wings. Here's the problem. They're 0 of 5. Back for the Red Wings now. Controlling it across. Stars. Clear it. All the way down. Grice is out of his net. They are now announcing the Radulov goal. Crome shoots. Manta. Stars clear again. Taken back. Cogliano is there too. And moved away just off of Tomas Greiss' stick. There's Philip Hronek. Oh, Greiss is in now, so no Bernier. Wait, is it? And back across from Alexiak, he clears off his stick. 12:54 to go in the third. Stars lead by 3, 4-1. There's Rosie. Then over to Rasmussen. Back to Philip Hronek at the blue line. Hronek shoots up high. Glance. Score! Bertuzzi! 4-2. Power play tally. Right through Ottinger. And this tip off of Rasmussen, and that's a bad play by Heiskanen, which he usually won't make. Instead of putting the stick down and just waiting, being patient, he tried to throw it out, and there is the position for Bertuzzi to tap it in to make it a 2-goal deficit again. So the go-ahead goal now is going to be the Gurianov rifle where the question was if the net was on or whatever. So that's now the go-ahead. Here's Filppula. He's got a goal tonight. Filppula and Bertuzzi at the goals. Filppula goes down awkwardly. There's a shot, and that rifled through. Filppula takes it away. Stetcher. Red Wings Smith tried to backhand this through as well. Back down for Dowling. I wouldn't say the Red Wings are back into the game just yet, but they are finding their way through. 3 power play goals in 8 games this year for Bertuzzi. In a season where he was better last year, it took him 71 games to get that top tally. So in a shortened year, Bertuzzi has come back. Here come the Red Wings moving in. Nemestikov shoots blocked. Nemestikov back from the point. Here's Hronek. Shoots through. Stars trying to rifle this out. Taking it down for Klingberg. And now a hit by Hronek. Now a check to the boards. Now Bobby Ryan. Ryan with it. Mantha. Flown to the boards. Hronek. Mantha. Pass down to Patrick Nemeth. Patrick Nemeth has it. Shoots. Deflected off the boards. Stars can't clear. Mantha. Bobby Ryan. Shot. Faked it. Bobby Ryan. Back. Then a chance. Try to tip it in by Nemestikov. And the Red Wings try to keep in. It's deflected up high, but kept at center. Mantha. Doggedly determined by Radulov. And they're going to call a penalty against the Stars here. Radulov had his hands up. Couldn't believe it. So power play number 7 is going to come up for the Red Wings. They finally scored a power play goal, so the momentum is there. And it will be an icing, and the Stars will have a penalty. Alexander Radulov is still Radulov yelling about it. Bertuzzi scores a power play goal. 10:20 left in the third. The Red Wings are going back to the power play. Now, this could bring the Red Wings back into the game. Red Wings Tyler Bertuzzi second as this came over the glass with power play first with power play goals out of any player from the 2013 draft, a draft that included Barkov, McKinnon. Here's Hronek. Philip Hronek from the left circle. Hronek has it. Hronek holds. There's Larkin shooting up high and deflects out of play again. Down the face-off over to Hronek. Held on the left circle. Still controls over Hirose. Back Larkin. Shooting blocked. Larkin hands. Hronek. 1:20 left in the power play. Dylan Larkin. Larkin back across. Larkin down there. Moving it. For Hronek. Philip Hronek shoots. Deflected there. Larkin shooting up in the goalie. And he made a save there. And the puck is cleared. Final minute of play in the power play. 9:17 to go in the third period, and the Stars try to move it. Delandra, or excuse me, not Delandra. He's not in the box, but it was Cogliano. Moving Larkin for Rasmussen. Now Larkin and Rasmussen, and him in front can't get it. There's Hronek to try to shoot through. 30 seconds remaining in the power play. Red Wings cannot keep the puck in. Here's Tyler Bertuzzi to center ice. Bertuzzi turns. Bertuzzi has juice. Juice to Bertuzzi. He makes a check, and here are the Red Wings in front. Still can't get it to the goal. Christian Juice. Juice holds. Juice. Mantha. Mantha Juice. Juice to the left circle. Holding. There's Bobby Ryan. There's Anthony Mantha. Final second on the power play. It's killed. There's a chance. Bobby Ryan looks for Mantha. Mantha shooting. Rebound up there. Can't put it in. Radulof's out of the box. Over to Bobby Ryan. That one missed. Bertuzzi trying to check to get this puck through. It comes to center. Red Wings move it. It's 4-2 Vitality. 4-2. The Red Wings just had their power play killed. They're trying to push something here. 7:53 left in the third. And an offside call against the Red Wings, I think. Going to commercial. 7:52 to go in the third. Red Wings still down by 2 goals. Still a commercial here, and we'll see what happens when this game comes back. 7:52 left in the third. 1 for 7 on man advantage, very bad. But the Red Wings actually, their last power play was actually very good. Just the power plays before haven't been that good, but power play number 6 had a goal by Bertuzzi, and power play number 7 really wasn't that bad. It just kind of failed at the end, and they weren't able to score. Doesn't matter if you have a ton of chances. You see that with the Devils Flyers game, and got to find ways to put the puck in the net. The Red Wings had a decent chance of that, but the Stars have been very efficient at it all year long, but also in this game specifically. After Stetcher, Stars push the pace and bring it up from where Stahl was. Mark Stahl back. Klingberg pins him in the Dallas zone. Nothing there. Juice a shot. Oh, this rifled through. That's Rasmussen. Rasmussen back. Across to the line. A chance. Fibula score! Red Wings score. The Kaiser in front. Detroit is now only down by a goal. Daniel the Kaiser. 4-3. What pressure by Detroit? It went off the shoulder of Dowling and into the goal. The Red Wings, who were down 4-1, now only trail by 1. Even if they lose in regulation here, even if they give up 3 goals in the next 3 minutes, it's a really valiant effort here. Nothing to hold your head on for the Red Wings. This is a game where you feel deaded out, and the team that's supposed to be horrible would just wilter. They have not. And it's early in the year, so it's not Dallas isn't playing down. They need as many wins in a shortened season as they can get. So there's no excuse you can give about these goals or how the Red Wings have come back here. First goal since March 2019 for the Kaiser, and I think the Red Wings now have to kill. Yep. And just like that, the Stars are going on their red-hot penalty, on their red-hot power play. Nick Glendening to the box. Dallas to the power play. So now the rattle-off tip is the go-ahead. Go ahead. Just go. Pinned on the boards in the Detroit end. There through to Kaiser. Now Stahl. Now Larkin chasing it away. Larkin shorthanded. He flips it up. In and racing on Klingberg. Klingberg will take it away from Dylan Larkin. Here's John Klingberg. What pressure. What speed. Miro Heiskanen. Hold on that last goal, if you remember. Out to the point. Held. Klingberg from the right boards. Turned it through. Back again. Kept in the line. And a save by Thomas Greiss. This would be a partial win for him, but still. Face off. Back in the Detroit zone, Dallas power play working in. Here's a chance, Heiskanen. Checked off the puck. Fourth goal this year. Oh, what? Oh, I don't know what they said. I said 2019, but fourth goal this year for the Kaiser. There's been some other statistic that they were talking about as the Stars move in on the power play. There's a shot to the goal, never went through. Red Wings shoot down over to Ottinger. He will hold play. Throw me in front. 5:21 to go. 35 seconds on the Stars power play. Stars win the face-off and move it up. Good defense by the Red Wings, though. Then they lose it. Heiskanen shoots, score, but they got to look at this. It's 5-3, but this has got to come back because Greiss got run over. They're going to have to look at this play. I think they are. There's a line change by Detroit, but Greiss gets hit by Talandra. Heiskanen and then a tip by Talandra, but he's running right into Greiss. They have to look at this. He's right up in him and he's not pushed. I would look at this. They're not going to look at this. First goal, this career goal for Talandra. They won't look at this. Stars up by 2. Oh, that's a gut punch. I thought, he went right in the goal, though. I mean, it's not a blatant running the goalie. They could have went and looked at it and said, oh, you know what? He didn't really run at him. And I wouldn't be fine with that, but it would be understandable. I don't like that they didn't look at it. They should have at least looked at it. There's a shot, save, rebound, over top of the goal. Red Wings nearly made it 5-4. Juice, backhand, Filppula can't keep it in. 4:20 to go. Red Wings trail by 2 again. Move there, Shakara. So Delandra's first NHL goal comes against his hometown team in a bid to make it a 2-goal lead. There's a check by the far wall. Mantha to try to go grab it. To Kaiser. Bobby Ryan chases. Mantha with it. Now Bertuzzi. Pass. Bobby Ryan. Save. Rebound. Over top of the goal. Ottinger was there. Glove down. The Stars shoot in. And they score an empty net. Just as Greiss went to the bench, Dowling scores. And it's 6-3. So as I just said, it's they score, and it's your goals, but still he can't put past the Red Wings' resilience. Now they just got to go for the next 3:36 and try to tie it. Now, they are reviewing this to see if this was offside, and it looks like it is offside. No. They say it's an onside goal, that the skate was striding and not on the ice. So I guess that's a fair call. 3:20 left. 3:21 left in the third. Icing against The Red Wings Stars now are back up by 3, 6-3. All right, hopefully the Red Wings can come back. Doesn't look likely though. From here, we'll go to Vancouver. Let's look at how the times look because I want to see if the Leafs game is still behind the Canucks game. If that makes any sense. Glove down at center. By another Red Wings player. It's gonna be a minute. Okay. Hey, Senators winning in shots on goal again, but not in the scoreboard. Wild won today. Caps won 6-3 when they were trailing 3-0 too. And then they scored 6 unanswered goals. Sharks and Avs are tied scoreless in the third period. 2-1 Coyotes. In the third, we know all about that. Oh, also Blue Jackets won in a shootout. Okay. Game-winning goal in the shootout, Alexander Texier. They'll play again tomorrow against Chicago. I will not be streaming that game. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be watching it. Heiskanen turns it in, and then puck backhanded through into the Star zone. Canadians also won 4-2. Game-winning goal there. Scored by Anderson. Josh Anderson, former Blue Jacket. 1:50 to go in the game. Red Wings down 6-3. Here's Bobby Ryan to shoot this in. There's a backhand through and glove down by the goaltender. And here come the Stars. There's a shot. Score. Klingberg. 7-3. Klingberg just turned into Nicholas Lidstrom with the seeing eye shot from the point. That was just a clean wrister. And right through Grace's glove, and he just shook his head. Stars bulk up by 4, and it's the largest lead they've had all game. Oh, wow, Canucks, let's go. 3-0. Besser again, nice. Miserable night. Well, we're not so miserable for Detroit. They've had some pushbacks, but this young team just isn't to the pace of a team that was 2 wins away from the Stanley Cup, as would be expected. The Red Wings, who at one point were 4th in the division, are now going to be last. Don't know if they've got the worst record in the league. They do not. That still is in the possession of Ottawa. But Detroit is second to last. Backhands off the glass. And over to Dickinson. Thrown from the boards, Gurianov. And the Red Wings will keep this as the fans in Dallas stand to their feet. Game is over. And only 1 point in Texas for the Red Wings. They are trounced 7-3. Game-winning goal is going to go to Radulov. The Red Wings are going to go back to Hockey Town, but they don't have any easy tasks coming up on Saturday. They've got Florida back in Detroit. So we'll see a 2-game series back-to-back against the Panthers and the Red Wings, and we'll start on Saturday for that stream. But, all right, from Detroit to what could be the final game of the night. I say could be because I might do a minute of the Leafs game. Let's go to Vancouver. The Canucks are playing well. They're up 3-0. Remember, a few days ago, Vancouver was they were 30th in the league, or 29th in the league. They're 17th, and it will probably climb a bit more once this game is over if the Canucks do indeed win. So we're right now at this game at commercial. Just hold on. All right, we're back. We are back. Stutzel, right off the boards. Back across. Senators try to stash it in, and it's saved, stopped by Holtby. 13:26 left in the second. Their back move for Edler. Here's a pass off the boards. 13:07 left in the second period. Canucks 3, Senators nothing. Actually, second intermission will be able to broadcast the game too, now that I think about it. Backhanded down from the line. Senators move it up. And here in front, Shabbat wide. Back forwards and clipped in. Canucks have not shut out a team this season. They've gotten shut out once in Calgary. 3-0. The third game of the year, their second loss of the year. Here's a hit. Roussel. Beagle tries to stuff and a save made by Murray. Back from Nick Paul. Senators try to send it to center again and taken away by Holtby. Senators move it through. There's a shot. Off. Rebound. Save Holtby. Save Holtby's down. And he makes the stop. And the Canucks are going to go out. Here's Besser. Brock Besser sends it to the middle of the ice. 3-on-2 for the Canucks again. That's how they scored their second goal. And a check from the boards. Send it in. A check by Zaitsev. And now Pettersson. Pettersson at center. Moving there, JT Miller up high by the boards. And I think there'll be an offside with 11:13 to go in the second. Here comes a shot in front. Trying to go get it. Gaudette. And Becker Stutzel. They push in. Have room. There's a hit on Hughes. And now Tierney away from him. Back McEwen takes a hit. Tierney back there. Then McEwen in front too. And a save made by Holtby on his back. (9-0-1) for Holtby against the Senators in his last 10. Career in Washington, and in this game, his first against Ottawa as a Vancouver Canuck. He'll play a lot more against them this season. Maybe not so much if he continues to be a Vancouver Canuck, or if the rumors of expansion to Seattle, neither team would play the Senators as much. There's a shot in front. This is also the first time that he's been in Ottawa's division, because as Holtby loses his mask down on the ice, he'll pick it up. Braden never played in the division with Ottawa. He just played with the Capitals that would play the Senators and Eastern Conference team. A lot more. Taken off the point and off the skate away. Now Gaudette. Myers. Back controls. Backhander through. Save Holtby. Here comes Shabbat. Lost the puck. And the Canucks, Roussel tries to take it through. Senators to center. Here's Connor Brown, and behind the net for Holtby. Brown to the point. Coburn. Shot this through, and a save by Holtby in front. There's a penalty coming up against Vancouver. Braden Coburn hands it off. Taken away. The Canucks do not touch yet. Tyler Myers will get the penalty. A slashing call against the Canucks. There's the shoot through, and now the puck will be touched. Here comes the penalty. 9:07 left in the second. Ottawa to its second power play of the game as a bad slashing penalty by Myers, but Vancouver leads by 3. Remember, though, teams can trail in the second period. Remember, the Capitals trailed by 3 in the second period, 3-0, and then they scored 5 unanswered. So this could happen. Why would you start Demko in this game? He started the last 2. That would be 3 straight games for Demko. They'll probably play Demko in the second game against Winnipeg. Showing a hockey card of one of the better old-time goalies for the Saskatoon Blades, Braden Holtby's father, Greg Holtby. In fact, funny story I read on the Players Tribune a few years ago about Braden Holtby. He obviously a farm boy and player, but he wasn't by many hockey teams and many hockey areas. And kind of Holtby makes another save in the net and stops the puck. But he always thought he was better than he was. He was very cocky, emotional kid, and he was a project type goaltender that really had to work on his persona and his emotion. Like he loved Patrick Waugh. He was an emotional guy who would smash the stick on the post, and he sometimes would lose his temper in like minor league hockey, ECHL hockey and stuff, or Western Hockey League, stuff like that. But he learned, a coach told him, be patient, just think every goal. If a goal is scored or a goal is saved, the same, you have to, as the Canucks clear it, you have to think the same way every single time and just go on to the next save. And he retooled himself so he was patient and ready for the NHL. And he has continued to evolve and change, and grateful for every year and chance he's gotten in the NHL. What an outstanding athlete, and I've met him as well, as I can tell you, an incredible man. What an incredible person, and an all-around great guy, human being, and player is Braden Holtby. Yeah. Holtby's awesome. Braden's awesome. I always rooted for him a little with Washington, but I was never able to root for him as a team. So to obviously I root for him to win the cup, but now that he's like on one of my actual teams, like I like the Capitals, but one of my favorite teams, it was just so happy when they got him. I was upset that they lost Markstrom, but when they got Holtby, I was so excited. Brown tries to get through, and it gets spiked to center. 15 seconds left on the Ottawa power play, and stopped by Holtby with the glove. Twelve seconds remaining on the Senators' power play. 25-15 shots in favor of Ottawa. Slinked around the line and went back into the Ottawa zone. They come in with speed, and the penalty is killed. Stutzel pushes it across. Ben and Stutzel check. There's Jalen Sheffield. Taken away into the Senator zone. Mott tried to steal it. Back for Coburn. Now Tierney. Chris Tierney. Tierney working with it. Tierney to the backhand. Coburn, a shot up high and wide. Beagle with the check as well as Mott down there too. Senators try to keep in and shoot in. Canucks will move it. Vancouver just shoots through by the line and goes for a change. Backing around off for Peterson. Then by the boards. Taken away. Senators shoot in to the Vancouver zone. Here's a chance in front. Score! What a move by Tierney. Shabbat in front as well. Let's see who gets it. But it will be Ottawa on the board. And now, caution for the Canucks. It will be Shabbat. No, yes, Shabbat in. Tierney wasn't even there. I apologize. From my vantage point, it looked like it was Tierney. It was Shabbat with an incredible move through the goaltender. That's unstoppable. You're not going to stop this puck. But there's still a lot of time in a second. So, knowing what we saw from Washington today, can't take your foot off the gas pedal. Myers tried to shoot it in, went wide. Canucks in front. Hoglander, puck battle, rebound in front. Murray stopped it. Puck is loose. The goalie stick is there, and a shot by Myers up. And the puck is lanced to the point. Hughes, Canucks are pushing and buzzing. Hoglander, this is the right response, Vancouver. There's a shot by Pearson up high and taken by Ottawa finally. Braden Coburn now shoots to center. And it will be icing. No, not icing. Myers there. Senators moving it. Passed it from the line. And now a high sticking penalty against the Senators. Canucks to the power play. That's how you play it. That's how you do it. Oh, is the Red Wings hat on. That's how you play it. That's how you do it. You give up an incredible goal. You go right down the ice and you push for some more goals. You pressure the goaltender. You do all these things. And then you go down the ice, and when they go on the attack, you draw a penalty. That's a great response. And for Ottawa, they've got to be just reeling now. They didn't have the momentum, but they had a glimmer of hope, and that just got dashed, at least for the moment. I'm also changing the settings. I didn't realize that the description still said Red Wings and Stars. Colin White, for a high sticking penalty, he gets the call. Canucks on the power play here. Moving it from behind. Goes for Pettersson. Pettersson holds, waits, and deflected off. They'll try to go for the shorthanded bid. Won't get there. Bro Hope's way out of his net, and he rifles the puck across, and here come the Canucks. They're going to have a chance here. 3-on-2. Motors. Besser lost it. And the Senators take it away. They're very aggressive here on the penalty kill, as they need to be. But what a pass by Braden Holtby. Minute 20 left in the power play. Yeah, but not only that, but when the Senators got the puck back after the Canucks had the pressure, the Canucks drew a penalty in their defensive zone. That's huge. What if they can score here? Besser shoots wide. Less than a minute to go. Here's Pettersson on the right circle. Like, that was the most perfect response I've seen all season by really any team, especially this hockey club. On the left circle. Goes to Pettersson on the right circle. Pettersson sizes up the competition. Goes over to Besser. Besser. JT Miller. Pettersson shoots. Deflected there. Besser still behind. Besser looks for a lane. Try to go to Hughes. Hughes does get it after it was almost intercepted. Now to Pettersson there. Shooting, deflected, blocked away. Two Senators go down and try to clear it. They cannot. Hughes grabs it. Wide open. Miller shoots. That one went off the goalie. They try to clear it. They cannot. Hughes has Miller. Pettersson is wide open. Do they want to feed him? They don't yet. Hughes can't get it. They should have tried to go for Pettersson, and the power play is over. Here's Pearson, now Sutter. Before checks in, Niels Hoglander with it. Goes down. We're over Tyler Myers. Myers over to Tanner Pearson. Tried for Myers. Nobody was back there. Senators will move it up. Senators lose it. Canucks pass in front of the goal, but it actually worked well from where they were. Here are the Canucks motoring front. And the puck comes out of play, and it will be a stoppage of play with 2:06 left in the second. Canucks up 3-1, but they've really pressured after the Shabbat show. So no shutout for Holtby at all. And this game is still very much in reach for Ottawa. The Canucks trying to make it so it's not that way. Senators still amazingly have not won a game in regulation. Only one win on the year, and it was an overtime victory against Toronto. Here is Miller. Ben! Jordy Ben, who was dragging the puck, just couldn't get there. Here comes Jay Beagle. Jay Beagle and Jordy Ben had switched positions on the ice. That's why Ben was in front and Beagle was playing at center ice like a defenseman. Basically as a defenseman. That's the 90 seconds to go in the second. Canucks 3, Senators 1. Back across from where Matt Murray was, he gloves down. Face-off will stay in the Senators' end. Or Tyler Myers. Got it from the boards. That was Tanner Pearson. And now Hoglander as well. Putting it away, looking for Pearson. And shot into the Canucks end. Less than a minute to go. Braden Holtby right off the boards. Canucks bring up Sutter. He takes a hit. Shabbat. There's going to be either an icing or a penalty. I'm not sure. Another penalty. 47.5 to go in the second. The former Philadelphia Flyer and Tampa Bay Lightning player Braden Coburn to the penalty box. The Grizzly playoff veteran, who was the only player on this ice to have played in the 2010 Stanley Cup Final, is going to the box for an interference. And the Canucks will have a power play if they don't score another or a Vancouver penalty offsets into the third period. Also, there would be decent time left in that penalty as well, in that chance as well. Face off in the Ottawa zone. Back across. Taken down by Holtby by his net. And the Canucks will move it. Hughes. Hughes down there. Shot to Pettersson. Won't go on the power play. 90 seconds left in the power play. 15 in the second period. Canucks move it. Hughes too far. Lost it. Breakaway shorthanded for the Senators. Save Holtby! Here's a 2-on-1 for the Canucks. Shot, save, rebound. Murray makes a save. And the Senators can't take it out. And now the second period is over. What a chance for the Ottawa Senators. And that was a sloppy play by Vancouver. And down the ice, the Canucks nearly scored. What a save by Holtby on Brown. And then Murray makes a big save. Could have been 4-1. Could have been 3-2. Nothing. Power play is going to start again at the start of the third. 3-1 Canucks. Not a great end to that period, but wow. Vancouver in control. Oh, that's right. We should be getting to another hockey game. Just give me a second, and I'll pull up some games that we can broadcast. I know Toronto versus Edmonton is one. I think there might be another game also going on. Let's see what's final. Everything is final for the Toronto-Edmonton game, which is also in the second intermission. So there's nothing. The Canucks game did so. I might not even be able to get the Leafs game, depending on what happens. 2-1 Leafs, go-ahead goal for them. Scored by William Nylander from Tavares and Spezza. Their first goal. That's it. Doesn't matter. All right. Showed some highlights here. Not too much really to talk about. We'll just wait for this Canucks game to come back for the third period. Chuck and Ben Chariot and Chariot and Chuck were fighting. Now I'm seeing the fight. And the funny thing with Chariot is they know each other well. I mean, I don't know about in minor hockey. I don't know too much about that, but they know each other well too. Because remember, Chariot was in Winnipeg for a lot longer, and that's not in the Pacific, but it's in the Central. They played each other a lot more than West East. So Biella and Wah, they're showing, big hit. This is just showing some highlights here between the Kings and the Wild, stuff that I actually didn't end up seeing. Also, cool thing, Lafreniere's first goal ever in overtime. That's the first time a number one overall pick ever has done that. Ah. Pretty stirring response from one of the broadcasters for Vancouver on mental health. That's I'm not gonna cry because I'm not a big crier, but that was really emotional. If anybody's watching the game on the Vancouver Canucks Sportsnet feed and saw what I just saw, just that's bigger than hockey. That's that's something that just saying. I don't know if you're also watching the game at the same time I'm watching it, Josh, but the response about mental health by one of the Vancouver commentators that was stirring. That was really emotional. Again, I'm not much of a crier, but I would cry on that. That was pretty powerful. Right now, just still waiting here for the third period to start, but it will start soon. Still waiting, guys. I'm sorry, I'm not really talking. The third period still hasn't started, so not too much to really talk about here. All right, here we go. Canucks going to start the third period right now. Finally, the face-off to begin. And the power play with Braden Coburn in the box and his team down by 2 goals. There's a shot right off the boards. Hughes in behind. Hughes from the backhand. From Horvat now. Still controlled on the power play. For the Canucks, Pettersson to Hughes on the left circle. Back from Pettersson, he shoots. And that deflected all the way back down to Braden Holtby. Canucks will move it up. They'll shoot in, and there's Sutter. Here the Canucks moving it in, off the line. Back by the boards, Myers. Power play is over. It was killed. There is Tanner Pearson. Shot, score! Canucks jam it in. 4-1. See who will get the goal here. Tanner Pearson will get the goal. Canucks are back up by 3. So what a terrific forecheck by Hoglander. And yeah, it's going to be Pearson's goal, but the puck actually goes off of Brown's. No, that's been the goal before. So this is a clean goal by Tanner Pearson off the back of Matt Murray, and a 4-1 Vancouver lead. Just like that. Back across. Here come the Canucks. Try to shoot this in and control some more. Still continuing. Remove the puck. Chris Tierney. Moving it. Stutzel to the line. Back for Chris Tierney. Tierney looks. Still and away is Besser. Backhands it to Hughes. Hughes in front. Over for Goodbranson. Now off the line, a hit from the boards. Taking it away, Gaudette. Taken away, Zaitsev to try to poke the puck out. He cannot just yet. On for McEwen from the boards. Still controlled in the Ottawa zone. A penalty coming up against the Canucks, I believe. Yes. Holding. No, against Ottawa. It looked like it was going to be a holding penalty against McEwen. It's a cross-check against the Senator. Or now will it be against McEwen? Not sure what is being called here, because McEwen was initially looked at for holding the stick, but back from the boards over to Hughes, and it dropped off to Elias Peterson. Peterson turns. Curl and drag over for JT Miller. Power play. It is against the Senators. Canucks work away at it. And then there's Hughes. Back dropped it off from Coburn. Canucks keep in Hughes. JT Miller. Pass across. Pettersson. Off his stick. Pettersson again. Chance in front of the net. And he went down. Miller hands it off again. Pettersson. They've got Horvat, Hughes. Hughes to Pettersson. Pass. JT Miller. Miller has to go for Besser. Final minute of play in the power play, and the Senators will clear finally. McEwen takes a hit, and from the far boards in behind, as there are 30 seconds left in the Ottawa penalty, Canucks will move this up again. Taken away by Zaitsev and over to Holtby. Now it's Schmidt. Back off the boards as that's fended away from the line. Senators work it to center. And all the way back to Holtby out of his net. And Antoine Roussel now with it. Then there's Gudbranson. And back here's Matheson. Pass to the line. Backhander. Save Holtby. Shabbat. Senators set it up, and then it's lost to center. Mott shoots it through and goes to the bench. Back to center ice. I'm still waiting here. Pretty epic. What's up, Abdullah? Why do you say WTF? Is it because you don't see the game? I'm streaming it. It says no game feed. I can't do the game because then I'll get banned for 90 days or whatever. I'm kind of sick of just saying that every time, but I got to. So. So that one shot by Besser off the face-off, and just big time. This team has played the Canucks. They've really been at it today. And in this series in general, they were left to dead after that horrible series against Montreal. And they have come out firing. No question about it. There's Dadonov a turnover. Canucks nearly put it into the net to make it 5-1. The score of last night's tilt. Maybe the Canucks are getting worse because they scored 7-1 and then they lost 2 goals 5-1. It's 4-1 today. Being facetious. They have just been on fire. Watson for a backhander. No, never went through. Try to wrap around on Holtby. Holtby's up. Here's Nikita Zaitsev. 11:27 to go in the third. Zaitsev wheels the wagon, shoots, deflected wide. There's a chance in front and a shot, and that one is blocked. On its way down. Here's Shabbat. Hands it over to White. White tries to play the pass in front. Then Brassard could not get it on the center. I had this team going to the playoffs, but, well, both teams, but the Senators, Vancouver win the division. The Senators really are in trouble now in this season. Thomas Shabbat blows to center. He has the one goal today for the Senators. And an Ottawa player, Shabbat, oh no. Shabbat is down. And he flipped to the boards very awkwardly. Hope he's okay. And his hair came through his helmet. He was really spinning the way he fell. Didn't fall. Fell like super, super awkwardly. And it was Jalen Chatfield who was on the coverage there. He was covering him and moving him by the goaltender. Puck off the glass. And there's a chance in front. The Chuck was there, and also now a penalty coming up. And no, now we got a stoppage because we've got Jalen Chatfield screaming at Tkachuk and Brady Tkachuk, and he's yelling at him, and he's yelling, why at Chatfield. The beef here is because Chatfield hit Tkachuk up high in the head. So Tkachuk checked the Canuck. I didn't know who it was. And then Chatfield hit him up high in the head, and both of them were yelling, why? Both were angry because Chatfield was on the coverage earlier when Shabbat had the tumble. So that's what happened with all of that. Chuck and Chatfield go both to the box, but because they're saying that Chuck really enforced it after a hit, that this will be a Senators power play, even though Chuck took down Chatfield. And Brady starting to get more and more like his brother, and it's really cool to see. So Chatfield gets Jalen Chatfield gets 2 for roughing, 2 for interference, and Chuck gets 2 for roughing. So Chuck's in the box, but it's a Senators power play, and the Canucks clear it all the way down the ice. There's a chance in front, and now it's going to be an interference call. I think this might be against Edler, and now Morris, the Senators were pushing and shoving and yelling at the Canucks for something. Not sure what. So the Senators are going to have a 5-on-3 for 90 seconds, only down by 3. So the Ottawa Senators will call timeout. Down by 3. Chatfield leaves the box. Well, Chatfield and then Edler leaves the box. 1 for 3. It's kind of similar, except not this type of circumstance to what was happening with the Dallas-Detroit game that we previously broadcasted, but with reverse roles. .21 to go. Ottawa has a 5-on-3 for 90 seconds. Canucks shoot it down, clear it all the way, and now taken back by Shabbat. From Batherson. Back there to Norris. And then control from the line. Senators keep it moving. There's a shot. Blocked again. And Tim Stutzel, and then over in front. Shabbat holds. Back to the line. From the left circle. Back for Shabbat. Shabbat. Norris. Across Dadnoff. To Norris. Norris loses the puck and has to go to center. Canucks get a break and can clear it. 20 seconds left on the first penalty to Chatfield. Norris in front. He still could not get this to go. Hoagland in front. And then a pass to the slot. Senators still jarred that loose. Ottawa keeping it in. Dadanoff holding. Shooting wide. 27 seconds left on the penalty now to Edler. Chatfield's out. They killed that first penalty. Dadanoff intercepted and cleared down the ice for Vancouver all the way to Matt Murray. Murray is going to slide this through. 10 seconds left on the Alex Edler penalty. One last chance for the Canucks, for the Senators on the power play. And here's a shot by White. This deflected by the boards again. And it's cleared down the ice, and Edler comes out of the box, and they have cleared the last penalty of that sequence. 4-1 Canucks. It's steered at center and gloved down by Holtby with 7:07 left in the third. Just like that. Completely in charge. $8:13 left in the third. 3-3 Oilers Leafs. We may have a chance to broadcast that after this is done. Saved by Holtby. Right off the face-off for Ottawa. Canucks shoot it down the boards. And it'll be icing. So icing against the Canucks, even though it was close. Mike Riley will touch. And 6:55 left in the third. The Senators will have the face-off back in front of Braden Holtby. Zach Myers jostling in around and taking it away from Schmidt. Taken by Stotzel now. And Riley Brown shot blocked. Canucks to move it to center again. Now turned off the boards again. Oh, there we go. 5:49 to go. 4-1 Canucks still in the third period. Here comes Morris, right up the middle. Shabbat trying to go for Morris again. And then Mott is in. Coburn away. Then Bo Horvat from the boards. Horvat off his backhand. Thank you for a subscription, 8313. I appreciate it. What's up, BMG Boom? It's gloved down by Matt Murray. 4:33 to go in the third. We're going back to commercial. Canucks still up by 3 goals. Or no, they're not going to commercial. There's Besser, Miller getting back there. A win here would get them 4-2 at home. Draw them even 500, 5-5. There's a pass over Miller, up, almost out of play, but not out of play. Hughes over to JT Miller from the left boards. Besser. And now Paul and now McEwen over to center. Taken back by the Senators. Referee saying for the Canucks and the Senators to move their skates, move their feet. 2:32 left in the third. And now they're going to stop the clock because it was pinned there. Over to Edler. Alexander Edler steps up, shooting wide. Hoglander takes a hit. Hoglander furiously from his backhand, from his knees. Over to Edler, shooting off the boards again. Senators try to get it to center. They cannot. Taken away by Chatfield. And the Senators push it in and then lose it just like that. Just like that. Here comes Hoglander down the lane again. Now Besser. Taps it up for a hit by the boards. Brown takes a hit. There's McEwen shooting and a glove save. Back there by McEwen, and now with 49 seconds left, we got a fight. Tkachuk and McEwen. Tkachuk had his jersey under him. McEwen throwing left. Tkachuk trying to throw right. Tkachuk gets a left over the head of the official to McEwen, and now they're going to separate him. And Beagle is yipping at Tkachuk right at the bench. Mott as well. Tkachuk continuing to yell. Tkachuk now pointing, and he's going to go down to the locker room. What a nice fight to end it. McEwen to the locker room, Tkachuk to the locker room. 49 seconds. He was faking punching a wall or glass or something. He is heated, and the Canucks are up by 3 and on their way to win number 5. Gaudette pushed him late at the end, and then McEwen, and they just dropped gloves. There are the Senators by the Vancouver net, continuing to push the pace. They get a power play on that because McEwen enforced it, or it was his fault, I guess. I don't know what you'd say there. Edler tied off the stick. The Canucks try to shoot it down the ice. They will. They will clear a power play that means nothing right now. Senators looking for some solace. Here's Yevgeny Dadonov, makes a move, shoots, and a save made by Holtby. From the line, a shot that went off the boards. Myers defensively. There's a shot blocked. Rebound in front. That's it. Canucks go to 500 on the season. 5-5. They sweep Ottawa, and they get ready for Saturday night for the Jets. In Winnipeg, in Manitoba, the Canucks win. The Canucks win 7-1 in the first game, 5-1 in the second, 4-1 in the third game, scoring scoring 16 goals in 3 games against the Senators in 5 nights, and letting in only 3. All right, so we are done for tonight's live stream. I didn't get that much of a fresh cut, but I'll tell you this. Tomorrow is going to be something rare with my live stream. I stream every day, whatever. Tomorrow, I will be taking a much-needed break, which I need from live streaming for one day, and then I get a lot of streaming later on, Saturday, Sunday, next week before college and everything else. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but there is one hockey game on tomorrow. That is Chicago versus Columbus. My prediction for that game is 4-3 Blue Jackets in overtime. And the game-winning goal is going to be Texier. So I'll see you on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern for Devils and Sabres. Then we'll have Red Wings and Panthers, and then Jets and Canucks. Good night, everybody. Happy hockey, everybody. See you Saturday afternoon.